All right, hey chat, welcome in, welcome in. We are give me just a second, chat. I got some kind of feedback coming. I don't know if it's duplicating the audio on stream or not. Give me just a second. All right, let's try that again. Let me see if I'm hearing it. Yeah, I think we're good now. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Yeah, so we're back in Valheim, day 9. Taking on the plains. We're gonna be dipping our toes into the plains today and seeing if we can end, get to Yagluth today and potentially get him beat, and then it'll be on to the Mistlands probably in the next stream. But yeah, so we got through Bone Mass and Motor yesterday. Motor was an adventure in and of itself. But yeah, so we got through those guys. I think we're going to spend a little time around the base today, kind of building things out a little bit. We've got a lot of new workbenches to get down, and I want to kind of make some space for that before we continue to go out and prepare for the next boss encounter. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys being here. We're just going to jump in and get started. We got a lot to do here. So, yeah, let's go. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Yeah, we're getting all these tables. We got to get back into the swamps as well because we got tons of iron to get. Most of the workbenches take iron. Most of the things that we got yesterday take iron as well. So, yeah, we got to get back to the swamps also. So, let's go check the crops because we didn't actually finish them up last night. We just grabbed the onions and took off to go fight Motor. So, let's go tend to them real quick. And then see what's on next. I still feel like I'm here to echo. I don't know. Definitely want to get another farm plot going as well. The turnips are going to start to, or the onions are going to start to overtake this field. eventually, so. And I think one mistake I keep making, I'm not 100% sure about the motor fight last night. But I think I need to start making sure that we sleep right before we go fight, because that's what happened last night when we were fighting motor. Is the that werewolf-looking enemy? It starts with an F. I forget what its actual name is, but he showed up because it was nighttime, not because motor spawned him or anything. Because if you notice back in the video, if you watch the VOD back, you'll notice after I kill him that briefly after that it tells you the next day started, right? So I think that's one mistake that I've been making. I made that mistake with the Elder as well. So I think I need to add that to my checklist of things to check off on before we go fight the bosses. We got these onions, right? Let's split them, and I'll reseed this group. These are carrot seeds. So like right now we should go sleep. Unfortunately, we need to repair the cultivator anyways. The trouble is with the iron, we gotta find another swamp. It's not really trouble, it's just I think 1 out of 4 swamps that we found actually had more than one crypt, so that's the actual trouble, is just finding a what you call it, I'm gonna change my food out too. We need to throw those somewhere as well. Yeah, we got some work to do here. We just have no place to put anything here. Yeah, see, even these things are not emptied anymore. We have to come through and clean this out in a minute. Granted, the swamp should be a lot simpler because obviously we have a whole new set of gear. Our armored defense is, our armor rating is way higher than it was. Other than the poison resist, I mean, it shouldn't be that big a deal, to be honest. Try to go with another row right here. Okay, it looks like we may have got those a little close there. Well, that's surprising. I am actually looking forward to getting flax going. Oh, I thought I was planting the onions first. I was confused why we had so many. Or somewhere I wanted to do a little bit of cleanup. I may have actually... I might have been over a little much, but whatever. Alright, so I think, well, we gotta pull these carrots, actually. And I think at some point we got to get a either a moat or a fence going around our little community here, our little settlement. I don't know. I don't know if the trolls are going to keep attacking, but they're the only ones that are kind of a pain because they just like to destroy everything. They like to be destructive and disruptive. Yeah, we're definitely producing carrots now. We should probably get these planted. Stow these in here for right this minute. We're going to take all this back up to the main building. We'll get these seeds planted. We'll plant the trees, and then we can probably say these chores are done for right now. Actually, before we go there, I want to touch this a minute where I kind of messed it up just a second ago. That's good enough. Wow, okay. That was fast. Alright, let's I guess we'll just throw the trees back here like I did last time. I just gotta remember they're back here. I think they were like right in here somewhere. We gotta get, be on the lookout for, okay, I'm out of arrows, actually, I forgot. We need to start getting more meats. We're getting really low on both deer meat, boar meat, and we haven't got serpent meat yet, but I want to get this farm going too. I think it's going to be one of the main things before we head out. I should have enough core wood to create the pen. I guess I'll just make one, because in the past normally I like put two beside each other and I get a lot of like automated boar creation there. But I need to kind of plan ahead a little bit, kind of decide what foods are going to be used going forward, but because the boar meat may not even be a factor. But yeah, we definitely need to get some arrows created here. I forgot we ran out against and there's an actual star deer right there. Actually, I probably don't even need to create any. I probably got plenty, and I think I screwed up. Yep, I kept this on me, and I left all the vegetables down there. Let's just take these poison arrows for now. What a shot. Robin Hood lives, I guess. Alright, let's go get that food. I can't believe I just left all that down there. I guess we'll repair the cultivator while we're up here. I need to get a second forge built also and get it put down there so I don't have to keep running this cultivator back and forth to repair it. Yeah, so I want to add some, either we're going to add an additional building or we're going to extend this one a little bit. I want to add like a room for my character so the bed and stuff's not taking up space. Then we need stuff for like the artisan's table. We're going to have the additional forges in the future. The blast furnace is going to be built at some point today. We need to kind of make a better space for that. I think there's 3 or 4 new benches that we're going to be making today, so we definitely need a little bit more real estate up there. We'll create some kind of like farmhouse out here that'll manage both the crops and the I guess the boars over there. Let's see. So we got carrot seeds, or carrots going there. We got turnips and onions here. What's in this box back here? Okay, it's all the tree stuff. So we're gonna need core wood to start off with. We're gonna need, I think what I normally do is I dig this down far enough to where one core wood can stand up, and then I put a second one on it. It's been a while since I built this boar farm. We'll have to do like trial and error and see. I used to just build it straight up in the air, and I wouldn't dig down, but stability becomes a problem. So I kind of change. Okay, we're out of wood finally in here. Yep. We definitely need more space in here too. Okay, this is the first time we put onions in here. Oops. We're actually not hurting that bad on deer meat. I thought we were. I mean, it's low, but yeah, we just got these wolf skewers. We're going to keep using those as well, for sure. Should put the hoe back down there, but it's fine too. Deer hide. Alright, let me see here. I should have some core wood right here. Let's take the full stack with us. Actually, no, before I do that, let's get this stuff situated. Or organized, I guess. It was definitely an interesting evening in the mountains last night. With the wolf hunt and everything that happened, it's craziness. I needed 12, and we ended up with like 40 plus. We gotta get something going with all these trophy heads too. That can go down there. This goes back. Alright, we're almost done here. Just organizing all this mess. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put... Okay, I'm gonna leave these here for a minute. Just like throw these. Yeah, let's just put that in there for at this minute. Okay, what else? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think we're good there. And one thing, I think we fully upgraded the Fastener last night, right? The Fastener. Just wanted to double check. For some reason I was thinking, no, we didn't actually. We can go one more, but we need 50 or 45 more silver. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Okay, what kind of wood do we have? We have 24. Looks like it's about to be nighttime. Let's sleep. Oh. Day 169. It feels like this playthrough, the night cycle is like going really fast too. This is only the 9th stream and we're on 169 days already, so it seems fast to me. Alright, there's not much wood around, honestly. Just gonna take down a bunch of trees real quick here and see, and then, you know, continue chopping them up once they're all on the ground. So many stones in this this starter island here. Let's pick these raspberries first. Now, if this tree falls any way but that way, I'm gonna second guess gravity. And physics at the same time, right? So. Alright, I guess let's start chopping these up. I need to go switch boss abilities. Bone Mass doesn't help here. Unless the trolls attack, I guess. Then I guess we're in good shape. We need to, yeah, we're just gonna chop it up. I'll bring the cart over here in a second. I'm not gonna run it back and forth over and over. I'm gonna do this because it doesn't drain my stamina as much. What if I can hit that whole pile simultaneously? Looks like I am. Unfortunate. I didn't get them all three at the same time. As I say, we gotta be getting close to full. Come on. There's so many raspberries in this. Also, it's crazy. The reason I'm getting all this wood is that boar farm it's going to take a little bit of wood to build it out. So, plus we're going to need, well, our additions to the base up there may be stone, just to kind of prevent trolls from tearing it up as easy. All right, let's go get the cart. I think that's all of the, other than the tree stumps here. Like this area might have been a better place to do a farm over here. not a, just like a normal farm. It's a little bit flatter. And it's away from our base, so... Okay, let's get this cart. Just thinking about it, I don't think I've ever built the boar farm with stone. I mean, you could like secure it with stone, but I don't think height-wise and everything, I don't think its stability would be there for it. You'd have to come up with a different design. Oh no, you didn't. Come on. Like literally you were running straight at me. It's a starred deer, I want to get it. He'll be back in a minute. $200, $300, $50, 70. Oh, we got another 50 there. Okay. Just watching for that deer for a second. Looks like everything we cut down is picked up. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get the boars out of here for a few minutes. Okay. Alright, let's just offload this stuff. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I just want something simple so they can get out. But I don't want to have to put down another workbench either, so let me do from here. I don't think they can get out of the bottom there, but let's just be sure. Come on, let me help you along. Oh, no. Nope. I didn't realize this fence wasn't exactly completely next to the... Let's just get this up off the ground for now. Okay. Trying to remember. I think I used to just dig it out with the pickaxe. Curious if the deer came back. Let's see. He was like over here, and I spooked him. We should probably build ourselves a little house down here and a bed, so we don't have to run all the way up there to sleep. Let's build something real quick and simple. Oh, we gotta have a fire too. I guess we'll build it on the backside here, since the workbench is here. Guess I should have left the door. Oh, come on. I really hate the snapping stuff now. Really don't want to terraform the ground, but whatever. At this point, it'd have probably been faster to run to the house. Okay, I need stone so I can make a fire. I need more stone. Come on, man. I hate it when I screw up the ground. Where's the bed? It's over here. I heard that deer over there taunting me. He knows I was looking for him. Perfect day to build in. Come on. It all depends on how low it's going to let us go here. We grab the core wood. I think I normally do 3 high on this. I can't tell if that's on the ground or not. So that's 3 high. It's not exactly centered, but we'll move it in a minute. But I think that's pretty much what I want right there. And then we finish digging this out. And then we'll have a boar's nest up there, and then the baby ones will just drop down into here. And the reason you do this, if you guys don't know, is because there's a limitation in the game that only 6 boars can be in a certain vicinity, certain number of meters of each other, and then they stop producing. So if you put the 2 up in the air, they'll always continue to produce and just keep dropping down here. And you never get 6 of them in the same space. Therefore, it becomes more of an automation. Yeah, I think that's what I want right there. Okay, we don't want to keep going too much further. Hey! Oh, it's because the carrots are over there. They're actually already producing. I forgot. That's good. Multitasking, see? Oh, it's too far, man. Come on. It's fine. The walls, you know, by digging it down, it becomes its own wall anyway, so... I think we're still a little bit high here. see. Try to just get on the edge of this. Of course, you can always come in here and make it as pretty as you want, right? Like you can put stone walls around it and stuff too if you want. And actually, you can literally cover the whole top back up once you have those guys. Just leave enough space so that they fall through and you wouldn't even know it's down here. There's a lot of different ways that you can do it. I've seen one that came out, I don't know, I guess maybe I saw it about a year ago or so, where they built it completely underground, and the two main bores are like sitting on the ground, up on the surface, and then the actual offspring pen is below the ground, and you never know it's there. So, and that one they did actually make out of stone to protect it, so it was an interesting build. We'll take the hoe in a few minutes and level this out a bit. That's a GG right there. Even though we're trying to not have to run up here. Maybe I should break the forge down and bring it down here. I don't think I need anything else but just this, right? Like, we'll bring it back, but... come on, I guess I'm too full on something. What is slow walk it painfully? It's fine. It'll save us in the long run. Should have knocked the wood off the side of the thing up there. Just drop down. That's not enough? Okay. How about that? I'm really hoping that trolls attack right now. I have no armor on. Slow walking. Maybe I should just put this forge down here permanently once we're done and then build another one. It seems to be just copper, right? Not sure what I just witnessed. Oh no. Okay. Get my stuff. Hopefully it'll fit right there. Of course not, man. We gotta flatten the ground a little bit. Okay, man. I don't know why I'm just trying to like shortcut things. Just might as well do it right. Okay, good enough. This is all temporary. All right. Okay, it looks like there's like 3 in the corner, right? So that makes 5 total. So if they have another one, that'll be it. I think I'm gonna leave this alone right here for a minute. That way they don't fall down here with me. Okay. Okay, that's pretty straight. Like I said, if you don't like the edges and stuff, you can use stone, wood, whatever. You can pretty it up if you want. Just want to try to flatten it a bit. I think the hoe is over. Can I even get out now? I think I left my hoe over here in this chest. Really? Is it in the cart? No way I left it up at the base. I think it's in the cart. Okay, so looks like where I'm standing is kind of the lowest spot, but think I can just nudge this right here. I'm just trying to get that kind of that dark seam that you can see over here. Just trying to get it to match up a little bit. Sometimes you can mess with it too much, just like I did here, and it actually sunk back further. Alright, good enough. It's a boar farm. We kind of think if we do like one, two, three, 4, 6, roughly 7. If I can snap to the center of this guy. So if I break that, and I do these pieces instead, I should be able to get to the center. I don't really need both pieces. Okay, let me do this. Nah, come on. Just need to build some stability here. Come on. Sleep. I can't see it. I feel like nighttime takes longer now. Like sleeping, it seems to doesn't seem to be as fast as it used to be. That is that actually on the ground? Okay, it's got stability because it's yellow now. I'm just trying to find center is what I'm ultimately trying to do here. And then we're going to be off the... I hear something moving around. Need to get some more stability real quick. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means it's going to be right in the center on the edge of 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be center. That doesn't look like center to me. One, two, three, 4. I guess it is. I guess I was just looking at it at an angle or something down there. Okay, so that's where we want the core wood to basically hit. It's not like a huge deal that you're centered, but just to prevent problems, like when the boars are dropping, like you just want to make sure you're not too close to one of the, either the back, the front, or the sides. Which I guess, yeah, because we went from this to this, and now we went here. Yeah, we should be dead center. So we want it to kind of snap here. Last time. All right, it's good enough. All right. Sometimes you can't reach. How did I do this a while ago? I think I put the second one up, right? And then I... Snapping top. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Alright. So then ultimately what ends up happening, right? Because you still got to feed these guys. So what I end up doing is I put a portal up here. And then I just teleport from my base to up here and I keep feeding them. And I keep like a box of carrots up there for them. Then periodically, when I hear them not producing anymore, I just give them more carrots. You'll kind of see the end result here shortly. Okay, trying to remember. There's a certain way you have to start it. Because basically what you end up having, if I remember right, you have like one solid floor piece and then a half piece. and then the boars kind of face, you can have them face whichever direction you want, but there's an opening in the bottom so that when the offspring is born, it just falls straight down. So it's, I think, if I remember right, I think it's, you do a half, come on. This is always the painful part. Let's just build some ladders, I guess. So we'll do this if I remember right. Yeah, I think it's 2 half pieces. And then see, we're already getting stability issues. Okay, that's starting to look right. I'm trying to think what I did to stabilize it more though, because you can kind of see they're definitely red in the back. They're not like bright red, so I think they're okay. Because the other thing you have to consider is weathering. So what I usually do is put a roof above them, so that this doesn't get weathered and rot out. It looks good up there. It's in the green yellowish tints. So we're probably okay. It's been a while since I built this guy, so I'm just trying to like take a little bit of time along the way here, so I don't have to tear something down and rebuild it. But I think that's correct. And then you're going to have a solid piece up here. I think you have like a solid floor and then another half. And that half is where I usually put the portal. And then you're going to have like a fence here that's in front of the boar. And then you just, when you come out the portal, you throw the carrots at the fence and they land right in front. The boar's heads are like literally right there. They just eat through the fence. Okay, I don't know if I can reach all the way up there from here. I guess we might as well do from up here. Okay, I think I'm going to leave the front pieces off because we need to get the boars up there. Okay, yeah, that's looking right. Let's get our rested buff back real quick here. While we're doing that, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, guys. Be right back. Alright, come on, rested buff, let's go. There it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... I guess that was the boars? I don't know. I might have to get a ladder up here. Come on, a little bit of help. Okay. Trying to think. See, it's already pretty red. How did I used to do this? We may have to get... I've never had to use iron on it before, but they could have changed the system to where it's more fragile. And I do have beams around the bottom, right? Yeah. What about over here? So this is just as red, actually. I mean, the worst case, when I put something on, it's going to break this piece, not what's underneath me, so... I'm just trying to think, because I used to step out of the portal, and you'll basically, your camera's going to be zoomed in like this, and you just throw the carrots. But you have to have a full wall here, so I think these are supposed to be full walls as well. Basically, what I'm doing is just making like a trough here. Like those actually turned green because I added stability. They're like little pins, right? They're going to be separated from each other. Okay. And then what I think is I did a half piece here. It's so weird that it's turning green up here. I mean, I'll take it, but... Well, now it's not green. I guess it took a minute for it to detect that it was, So this is basically the roof coming in right here. think I just usually did like these two things. If I can get an angle. Okay, we're almost there. And I think I'm gonna go with full pieces here too. I can't remember. I think I usually come back and lower them because getting the boars up here, you'll see why I want to do this. Okay, and then of course it's gonna rain, so we're going to. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and extend this. I hadn't thought about doing this in the past. We'll try it this time and see what happens. Okay, yeah, I mean definitely this isn't here in the center long term, but so that's kind of it in a, you know, in a nutshell. We got to get the boars up there, and then they should start producing. All right, let's got 5 minutes left on the buff. Shouldn't need any more core wood. And then the other thing is like you can have as many of these as you want, you know, so you could literally build another one right next to it. That's what I usually do. And then I have twice as many being produced. All right. These guys are kind of in the bad spot. In order to get them up there, let's just start laying out the path here and seeing how long it's gonna, how far it goes. I usually use the less steep wood, the roof incline. Let's see. I think it's this one. Basically what we're going to do is we're building a ramp and we're going to push the boar up the ramp into their, you know, into their corresponding sides or whatever. Let's take these ladders down. Okay, it's red. Let's put a post here for right now. And then once you get the portal up there, these ramps come down. You can leave the ramps long term if you want, if you don't want to use a portal. They just take up space. Is the reason I usually take them down. Oh, okay, I wasn't out of wood. I'm out of range of the workbench. Okay, let's build another bench. I don't know if it's nighttime or not, but let's go sleep. Okay, perfect. Let's put a roof over this as well. Okay, we're gonna have to move you guys back, I guess. How many of you guys? Give me the carrots, man. Get out of here. Stop eating the carrots. Okay, you're actually in a good spot. Go in there. Fall down. Get in there. Come on. You two. We only want to have 2 left up here. Who else? Alright, we got 2 left now. This guy needs to get back over here. He's running the whole experience. That's wrong. Oh no, they're mating. Can you move, please? Like, I need y'all over here. Wait, why are you outside the pen? How'd that even happen? Excuse me? I guess he walked over here. I guess he never fell down in, right? Because there's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, yeah, that's right. You walk on up there. That's what I want you to do, actually. So basically right now I'm just building like guide rails so I can push them up into their where they're supposed to be. Okay, so now I need to change to make sure I have enough wood here. I want to change to This piece right here. Which wood do I have? Should be enough. You look like a good candidate. You look like you're ready to go. Hold on, I think that's too far back. Nah, get in there. Okay, you can kind of see his head sticking out there. So you just kind of like throw the carrots right at the wall here, and they usually fall down in front. And then they can eat them, and then the boars usually fall out the back. But I think this dude just had one. Somebody did. Oh, you're already ready to go? Let's go. I think that's in the wrong spot. Okay. I can't 100% tell. Yeah, okay, they're mating now. Okay. Yeah, there's a little one right here, actually. Let me just break down one side here. I don't want this little guy walking up there. Okay, you, sir, need to come with me. Have fun. Okay. Alright, let me just take a look from underneath. It's kind of hard to see. Trying to see if I can see their back legs here. It looks like they should turn around when I throw the carrots, though. Can y'all get off the walls, man? Y'all trying to piggyback. Get off. I'll go get the butcher's knife. We'll take care of this right now. Alright, so we got what? Okay, I need to fix this ramp. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We saw hearts coming off of them. This should be enough distance. Let's just get the carrots and let it go for a bit and see if it's working. Carrots. I think what I normally do is like 2 sets of 10. So this can be a little bit tricky sometimes. Okay, they're producing. That's good, that's good. Okay. Oh, wrong spot. If I remember, I think you have to like aim towards the corner. Yeah, there you go. We should see them eat. Okay, so the only thing left to do is we'll put a portal here. and then close this in. We'll tear all this down, and then we can just portal back and forth to this location whenever we need to feed them. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes they get stuck up there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, right? I mean, it's not completely maintenance free, but you know, it's pretty automated. I just can't tell if one of the... Okay, one just fell. But I feel like there's one in there with one of them. Because we heard that same, you know, birthing sound, but I don't see the second one. Yep, he's right there. And the painful part is like, if you were to slaughter him and accidentally kill both, then you gotta get another one back up there. When I used the whole mod for, you could take anything through portals, including like your pets. I would just bring them through the portal and not have to do this whole setup. Yeah, the problem is if he's not going to fall out of there, they're going to both get big. I mean, you just have 3, but the problem is they're both going to take the food. Yeah, I'm going to have to try to do something there. It's rare that happens, but it can happen. Let's go ahead and take this fence down. Sorry guys, I gotta take your food. Nope. Nope. Stop being a nuisance and get down there. Come on. We got super piggy legs or something to like prevent me from... Okay, you did fall down here. Like this one, you want to try to get them as center as you can. Or at least close to the mouth as you can. What in the world, man? Oh my goodness. How am I aiming further over and you still keep throwing it in the same spot? Alright, that's better. Let's let them bake a little bit there. And then we'll check on them, make sure that's working, and then we'll tear the rest of this down. I need to do something about this here. I mean, they can't climb out. I'm fine with that, but we need to fix it once we tear this down. I don't want to do it right now while this is basically supporting it. Clean up the edges a little bit. And then what I sometimes do too is I'll take the workbench to protect it and I'll put it down and build around it. And then I have like all the carrots and stuff, whatever, tools, whatever I need down here as well. All right, let's get this taken down as well. We'll come clean all this up. And my other suggestion is if you do something like this, you can also do this with the wolves. But the wolves, I mean, obviously you have to build them in the the mountain biome, or if you have the portal that allows you to teleport everything, the mod, then you can bring them back here and actually tame them here as well and produce them. My suggestion is do it away from your main area because you're going to constantly hear them over and over. All right, let's grab our other bed now. We'll add a little bit to the to this building here to kind of get prepared for the other workbenches and kind of get this cleaned up. And then we'll head into the plains. Well, technically, we have to head back to the swamps first because in order to do the other workbenches, we need iron again. Alright, let's just take a quick look down here. We're completely out of food here. If we get attacked right now, we're going to be in a bad situation. Okay, let's make sure they're actually eating the carrots. There should be less than 10 if they've been eating them. The reason I use the tall fences too like this, come on, is because sometimes you can throw the carrots too high and they end up falling down into the pit because of the hole in there. He's kind of in the corner, so I'm trying to see if I can get him to eat. One, two, three, four, five. Do we have 5 down there or 6? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 6 and 7 up there. What does it usually say when you look at them? Doesn't it say they're hungry or something? Tame and hungry. Okay, I gotta get closer. I'm just curious if they're actually not hungry or something. Dang it. I put all my wood up. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna die if I fall in. Okay, what does it say? Tame and hungry. If you're hungry, then eat, man. I literally have carrots right there. Pretty sure it's carrots that I used to use. I don't think it's... I think you tame them with mushrooms, right? And then... He's hungry also. You can use either. It's been a long time. I don't know if they like patched this where you can't do this anymore. I don't know. I mean, y'all can either eat or starve, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm kind of thinking about it. If I lowered this to be the half one, if I could hit the wall inside and have it fall just in front of them, that's probably fine too. Alright, we'll let them go for a little bit. Let's see what happens. But I am going to go ahead and get a portal and close this up. I mean, it shouldn't matter. Like, they should at least eat. And that should be definitely plenty of room for the taming, or for the producing of them. Alright. Let's go get the portal. Probably gonna have to reproduce or refill those with wood as well. Portal. Let's call this like BF Boar Farm. Okay, let's disconnect it for a minute. Let's just do the VF1. Dog. I was wondering what's going on. My hammer broke. Damn it. Okay. Man, it's rare that the hammer breaks. The worst possible thing that can happen right now is the trolls show up and knock my boar farm down. I'll be pissed. Oh, forgot the forge is over there. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we go. Damn it. I just realized, well, we got the ladder going up the back still. I just realized I renamed it to BF1 so I could temporarily break this down. Can I just... Man. Do not try that at home, kids. We have a professional Viking here, so you know, don't try that at home. Okay. We'll go back through and fix that in a second. Kind of starting to worry me now. I would have figured they would have produced by now. But they're not going to produce until they eat, so... Okay. Hate it when it does that. One, that's two, and that's three. That should be right. I don't think it's 4. I don't think you have to do it 4 high. What all we got in here? What do I do with the cultivator? Did I put the cultivator back over here? I like to make the ground in here the same as with the cultivator. I think it looks more appropriate. You just gotta be careful. If you come down here and start leveling stuff, you gotta be careful on this, because if you get it off the ground, the whole thing will crumble. Okay. The cultivator, the hoe in here. I'm gonna run back up there and use the portal. I need to pick some wood on me. I don't know, the problem is they're not eating, so I may try the, let's just actually do it right now since I'm here. Ooh, that's all I have? Surely not. I guess we'll just go with 10 of them then. 2 stacks of 5. I can't. Will they eat raspberries? I don't remember. Put the dandelions up. What else we got? Deer meat. Carrots. We need to keep carrots down there, actually. Let's do, I need to see if I can get the wood that was hanging out the back there. What I should do is, you know, with 25 health, I should go doing this mess right here so I can fall to my death. Crouch down. Come on. Really? I can't remember if I used to enclose this, because in theory that wood down there, the floor is going to get weathered when it rains. I think I did used to enclose this in. If it'll let me here. Decide what I want to do here. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, I may have to go back and look at one of my previous builds at some point. We'll clean this up. I'm just gonna try to get some... Okay, that's too heavy. Okay. Go from this side. If I do, which angle is this? This is 26. The camera is just too far in. I can't see. See, it's gonna be too low. I think I need to go up one more here. Actually, no. Why is it not snapping? Okay, the portal has to come down. Get out of my face. So if it goes there... If I get... Really? You were just there. Can I get some more stability this way? Wow, okay. I guess we'll just, yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at one of my other builds and see. We'll just double up like this, I guess. It's gonna look a little weird, but we'll just have to do for now. I don't remember how I used to close it in. Okay. See, that's what I remember about the mushrooms is they bounce like too hard off the wall. Man. Yeah, they don't seem to be eating. Nope, get back. At least this way I can. Okay, there you go. Finally. Tame, happy. Tame, happy. So, did you eat too? You did eat. Okay, so some reason the taller wall was preventing them from eating, I guess. And I just realized I don't have a full beam right here. Let's put something there. That should give us some more stability. Nope, it's the wrong spot. I was gonna say, because in the past, I've never had it take this long for them to start producing. That's why I kept fiddling with it, because I knew something wasn't right. Okay, they should be good for a while then. We'll just have to figure out, learn a new way to, maybe I'll have to look. Maybe I put a thing up here so I could throw it up and then it would fall down. I can't remember. Anyways, it's working now. Good stuff. Okay, we can throw these guys back in here. Sometimes I hit the DPS on my mouse and my mouse goes nutty in game. Alright, let's go clean the cart up. Like I said, it's not the most pretty thing, but it gets the job done. Let's see how stupid it looks on this side. It may not look that bad because technically it's just like one long roof piece. Oh, the sun is murdering me. Yeah, they don't look that bad. Well, you could definitely add some trim, make it a little bit square, make it prettier. Okay, let's get that piece of wood off the back. That sound means dinner every time you hear it. Where's the little guy at? Let's see. I'm curious how they're growing so much, right? Because I thought you had to feed them. This guy says, okay, he says hungry. But they are absolutely growing. I thought you had to feed them. Guess I was just remembering wrong. Okay. So we'll have to do something about the workbench later. We need to get all this broken back down. Where can we... We could extend this and put the forge inside here. How much was a forge? It was just copper, right? Because we'll need a second one. copper, 6 copper. We should be able to do that. Coal, stone, and wood. Okay. So yeah, let's extend this guy. Bring it out a little bit too because it's... We'll fix this ground. And I guess we'll put the door in the center this time. Okay, take that down, take that down. Why do I keep doing that? I put one of the tools back in the cart and keep the other one on me. Oh, maybe I put them both back, my bad. What is off here? Oh, okay. It's because the door was there. I was like, something's not right. It's not lining up correctly. It's because the door was on this side when I put that piece of wood in. Okay, and then we should be able to just match this. We need to get the butcher's knife and bring it down here too. I think this piece of wood's gonna be a problem. Yep, okay. Let's just tap this a bit. I hate that. They need to fix that. It's just too tall, or just, you know, comes in just enough where you can't walk through the building or into the door. Okay, so that's kind of in the ground, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's grab the forge. turn this guy sideways like this. The forge is actually the thing that's going to get used the most. Let's do that. We should be able to repair now. Okay, so we got a workbench just kind of hanging out here. We'll figure that out later. I may do that off stream or something, just put it and close it, hide it. One way to do it would be to yeah, you could like, problem is with Valheim is you can't, if you dig here, it tears that up there, right? You can't go underneath. Yeah, I'll think about that. We'll do something there. But we need to get rid of this workbench. I guess I'll just set it right next to it for now. Actually, no, I won't. Here's what we'll do. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Let's take this back up to the main house. We need bumpers on our cart. We need an upgrade. One of the bosses should, like, we should be able to make like some kind of leather bumper or something. Got carrots up there in reserve. So I think the boar farm is in full effect now. We can let it just do its thing. Just need to periodically check and make sure they have carrots to eat. Okay. Give me just a minute, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back. Okay. Um, let's see if we can get some kind of food here, so we don't get caught completely off guard here. We need to save this for the swamps. What do you use to make sausage again? Entrails, thistle, and boar meat. So okay, I don't want to use my boar meat. We're at a neck. Ooh, okay. The wolf skewers. I guess minimum we're gonna have to get some deer meat going. Let's check our torches real quick. And we probably need to fuel those 100% as well. Yeah, let's just do some chores real quick here. Oh, we got plenty of wood on us. Let's check these guys. I forget, do I have a torch? I should put some something here, right, to light it up a little bit. Okay, I think we're good there now. Let's fill these up. Yeah, we're kind of hurting on food options here. I guess we can run with like raspberries and honey. Kind of hate to use the honey though, but it is an automated source right now for us. It'd be nice to find some more bees, to be honest. I got an additional one. How does that happen? I mean, I heard the little sound go off, but like, it just popped out of thin air or what? Like, kind of doesn't make sense when you're cooking, but I'll take it. Where's the skills at? Our skills are suffering. I definitely want to try a permadeath run someday to see just what the skills look like when you never die. $53 is my highest. Wow, blocking is 15. I feel like there would be more than that. We got 2 more there. What is my cooking skill? 9. I mean, I hate to see this thing be like way down here. Like, I don't know how high they can go, but what if this cooking skill was like 30? I mean, I'll take it all day long, but I guess we can take that. Let me, I guess, get a stack of raspberries. We just need something on us. Okay, that gone now. Guess we'll run with these 2 staminas. And let's go get. I'm trying to think of who's we're gonna be building for a little bit. It's not the elder, right? I think he like helps you with chopping wood and stuff, right? That's bone mass. Health regen, chopping wood, pickaxe. I guess we'll take his for now. Let's just stay with bone mass in case we get invaded or raided. Okay. Let's get these things put up. I should put another portal down there in the farm building. Do I have enough for that? We need to get our certain core farm going as well. Word on Grade Dwarf Ice too. Put this in here. It's gonna stick out the top, but it is what it is. We'll raise the roof at some point. Okay, and on that note, I think it's time to bring this in the building here. What's our trees doing? They're growing, but not all of them. There's definitely more here than that. Still thinking about that deer over in the corner there. Just guessing at this point, I can't really see this. I can see them a little bit, but the fog there is kind of throwing me off a bit. And now, just come back in here, repair it, pull the box, and shut the door and get out. We didn't check the carrots, but that's fine too. Carrots are carrots. We got plenty right now. Okay, is it sleepy time? I'm wet. Imagine. See if we can get this rain and mist out of here for now. Looks like that would be a no. Somebody just got beat up. I don't know where they're at, but really our flames are out. I mean, I have a roof on you. Why? Because it was actually raining the day I built these things. I put a little bit of extra Nah, come on, man. Seem to be helping, but we'll see. Okay, I want to see where the problem exists. So if I was to take this, so it's coming from this side. I guess it's just the direction of the rain. Okay, I think long term we need to replace these with a bonfire. It was kind of a quick build anyways. May have to do something different there eventually. Alright, let's focus on what you call it? Adding to our base here. I think one thing I do want to do is maybe we'll add to the right hand side and keep pushing the beehives over. In fact, these guys, we should probably move them down by the farm area. They're just an annoyance as far as like the sound. Maybe we will do that. We'll push them down there. I guess I did something here. I don't remember doing that, but maybe look at one thing real quick here. Yeah, I think let's yank these out, and we're going to build right here. I realize all this wood is getting kind of weathered. think we just build the same setup down there somewhere, maybe between the boar farm and the farm itself. And what was that? Thought I heard trolls walking. We still need to bring the butcher's knife as well. Okay, let's see. This is kind of a flat area right here. We'll just build it out right here, maybe. We need a workbench, though. It's unfortunate. Hopefully I still have enough wood. What I really should do is plant some trees and hang the beehives in the trees. We have one to grow on here. Okay. And then okay, good enough for now. And then amazingly, you go through the portal and it completely stopped raining. See how bad that looks. I didn't even realize they're completely angled compared to everything else, but whatever. It's kind of cool. I've never built like this where like everything is like way far away from me. So many stones out here. Okay, so let's take a look at this over here now. I left the ground natural last time. I think I'm gonna try to do the same thing here. We're gonna probably lose our raspberries here. clean it up a little bit here. Man, I think we got enough space to build right here. But I kind of want to offset it a little bit, like it's kind of starting back in here. Okay, so what I think I need to do is we need to start kind of at our highest point. Let me put a workbench over here, actually. What kind of wood do I have? Let's empty our inventory and get wood. How did I get neck? I guess a neck was killed out there. I think we got a few turnips. What was the turnip soup? Or stew? Oh no, I don't want to use that meat right now. Stone, we got some wood here. Alright, what I want to do... damn it, I didn't grab wood. I want to... We should... you know what, we need to rebuild the forge as well. I think it was 8 copper, something like that. Let's see. 6 copper, 10 wood, 4 coal, 4 stone. It's 10 wood, actually. Okay. So basically what I'm thinking is this is going to stay our kitchen, workshop upstairs. We're going to move our character into a different building. But we're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need more of another workshop area as well. Okay. So what I think I need to do... What's going on up here? All right. I want to put some space in between them, I think. Oh no, I'm kind of thinking about what I did in Enshrouded with the villagers area, and I kind of liked how the buildings like connected to each other, even though you couldn't like walk through them. They were still independent units, right? Even though they were touching, they were sharing walls. The only way to really achieve that, though, because when you talk about the roof lines, one of the buildings has to be taller than the other. Otherwise, it looks like one massive roof. So I think we need to keep them separated. That'll make it look, the roof lines look better. All right, let's just go with 3, I guess, here. And maybe, yeah, let's leave that there. But maybe what we do is maybe treat this like, maybe like there's a little fence in between them. That may be set back too far. We may want to move it up. We'll see in a minute. Okay, this gives us kind of our spacing. But we want to start back here. Because this is the high point. And our floor has to be above this. I don't want to terraform it. Okay, so how deep did we make this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we had a roof, right? Oh, I'm sorry, a chimney, fireplace. Why 6 though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You usually want an odd number. And we never even put windows or anything. That's looking kind of bad, actually. I guess let's stick with it. We went with 6. I mean, you can say this is 7, 8, right? 7, 8. So it's actually 8, but we'll just do 6 on this one. Okay. That means this is going to be really offset, because basically the front door is going to be like this level right here. So it's going to be offset quite a bit, which could be fine, because we could probably move our smelters and stuff maybe into here. And maybe even put a roof line over it and make it look connected. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alright, let's just go with it. If it's going to be that short, maybe I should just start with these pieces. Barely. Okay. And then how far across did we go on the front? Let's see. It's a different building, so. Let's go ahead and get the first walls up. Let's go sleep. I don't want to be attacked in the middle of the night. Got to put the honey up. Oh, man, I hate it when it does this. Like, I don't want stairs like a mile long. Okay. And that's all the wood we have. It's kind of painful. We're gonna have to go get wood again. I think we need one more section. Pretty sure that's all the wood, right? Yep. Okay. It is what it is. That deer didn't run off. I'm surprised. Need these mushrooms too. Getting ready to run out of here. The trees in Valheim are the biggest death trap ever. Man, we got a lot of mushrooms over here. Okay, they're just baiting me now. That one tree is holding them up. Smart plays to do this. Alright, I guess I'll start with these. Forever naked. Yeah. Yeah, at least right now, until I get my stamina foods and stuff replenished, because I don't want to use them right now. What little I have, because we got to get back into the swamps here shortly. I'm just trying to build out a little bit of the base more here before we start building all the new workbenches and stuff, because they need a place to go. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I missed one here. Most of the time, my guy, at least in Valheim, I do run around naked in my village area, just because your stamina doesn't get depleted as fast. The only drawback is if you get raided, right? So, where is the cart? So my stamina foods right now are just, I'm using literally the worst stuff. How much did we end up with there? 150, 200, 350, 370, 85. Hopefully this is enough to at least get the building built. It doesn't have to be perfect, we just need a place to start putting stuff. Oops. Let's go sleep it off real quick. You saw the big hole I dug? Gotcha. Yeah, the whole, that is the boar farm, right? So, I can show you real quick how it ended up. So it's in full effect, they're producing boar now. So you got your two boars up here. Looks like they're actually out of carrots now. This guy, what's up with you, man? You're eating all the carrots. This guy still has 7 left. Oh, I guess I just picked them up, actually. I'm sorry, I'm talking shit. You actually didn't even do anything wrong. But anyways, yeah, you got the carrots up here, right? And you can see below me, that's the big pit. Let's see if I can get the carrots back down here. It's kind of hard because... Let me zoom all the way in. Because you gotta have your character facing this way. Oh, that's probably too far. Okay, hold on. This is why I usually have this fence twice as high, but for some reason they weren't eating the food when the fence was high like that. Your character has to be facing this way. I shouldn't have messed. Okay, just threw him over the edge. Cool stuff, man. Anyways, they're down there. I'll have to run over there and get those carrots now. Damn it. So the portal's up there with them. That's where I just was. And I'm pretty sure the carrots flew all the way down into the pit. So these guys, yeah, they're chomping on them. Look at you. Give my carrots back. Get out of here. Where are the carrots? Okay, if y'all don't say hungry, tame and happy, okay, y'all eat the carrots. Because y'all should be saying hungry. Everybody that says tame and happy is getting slaughtered. He's hungry. Okay, you're good. You're hungry. You're hungry. Alright. This whole side of yard, y'all are on the chopping block. Anyways, so yeah, that's how it turned out. We got the pit down here, and then you got the two boars up there that are breeding. And then if you look underneath, there's openings here, so the new piggies just fall out to the ground here. And then you just have an automated boar farm. You just gotta keep them fed up top, and that's it. So yeah, it turned out pretty good. I'm gonna have to do something about throwing the food though. It's a little bit of a pain right now. I wonder, do I have wood on me? Let me try something real quick, because I need them to be taming, or to be breeding. We need to try to fix that real quick. I'm gonna try to put a another piece of wood at the top and see if I can look up. I have a feeling it's gonna throw them though. Or it's gonna throw them kind of in the middle. I mean, the other thing I thought about doing was throwing them in here and seeing if they fall. Let me try that on this guy real quick. The idea is to hit that wall and let them ricochet. I just don't know if they can eat it. Okay, that's too far. Okay, everybody else in the just got put on the chopping block because so it's like you gotta hit here or something. Let me try putting a piece of wood above here. Whoa. And then let's actually just get one. I don't know if he'll throw it up. Okay, that's not bad. Let me just see if I can reproduce that. So if I'm looking up here, what? It's so hard to get your character to turn around. Alright, look up there. How'd it go? What? Yeah, we're definitely missing one. I don't know, man. We tried looking at the ground. We gotta find the right strategy. Please stop turning around. Because I don't want to have to take the fence down and re-put it up every time to feed them. Let me try going like in this area. Okay, well that went inside. And that's kind of what I want. Yeah, there just needs to be a better solution here for this. Oh, see, they both say hungry. That's the problem. That's why they're not continuing to breed right now. Okay, I gotta get these carrots down somehow. Nah, man, what bullshit? Come on. I can't jump either. I'm dead if I jump. They're gonna eat all those carrots, man. Alright, we're just gonna keep building the house. We'll tame these guys, or we're gonna keep feeding these guys later. I'll figure this out. Just wasting time right now. I gotta go down there and take care of business. Where is it? Away from the carrots. Don't do it. That's one carrot. Where are the rest? Yeah, that was one. That's the one that disappeared. There they are. Okay. Tame and happy, you're out of here. Tame and happy, you're gone. You're gone. You're out. Oh, you're gone too. Oops. I mean, I guess everybody got carrots. Yeah, they did, right? Because I lost two stacks of carrots. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So what did we get? We netted 14 out of that. 14 hide. Yeah, I'm gonna put the butcher's knife over here in the shed. Trying to think what else I can do, because the problem is you basically got to throw the food out of your inventory, which is a problem. So I'm wondering, yeah. I'm kind of wondering. If I was to, instead of having this, right? If I had a full-size fence in here, could I remove that and the boars actually stay, or would they actually be able to walk out? I don't know. I may have to test that on the ground or something. Because if you have the full thing, then in theory you could still throw it here and it would fall straight down. I'm almost wondering if I had this one further back. I don't know, because I feel like it's really tight in here compared to what I remember. Anyways, let me just give this one more shot. I mean, if I could throw it to where it would hit the side and they would still eat it there, that'd be great. Yeah, the problem is I can't get my character turned around. Does. Alright, let's leave it there and see if that works. Nah, that went too far. Man, come on. Okay, if I rename this to be farm, I should be able to go right over to the shed. We gotta find a repeatable mechanic here. And the question is will he eat them right there too? Ah, come on, bullshit, man. Alright, last try. If this doesn't work, we're out. We're just gonna go build the house. Figure this out later. I think I gotta aim more to the right. So when it... So he still says hungry though. See, I don't know that he can get to it. No, can you move? I'm with the carrots. He doesn't seem to be able to eat them. Move, mate. Give me the carrots. We have a problem. Houston, boar's trying to escape. I swear, man, the adventures I get into. He's gonna push me back through. I need to push forward. Get back in your pen, man. This is not funny. For that, nobody gets carrots. We're out of here. Okay, actually we need to go back through there. Okay, rename this BF, I think it was. Goodness. I'll have to fix the grass there. Is it really going to have a stability problem? Oh, I see why. I need to fix the bottom. Okay. Alright, we've risked our lives enough. Let's sleep. See how massive this is looking? It just looks like a big square right now, but it's going to look different. I'm just trying to get the actual like foundation of it all built. Okay, how much wood we got left? Okay. I guess that landed in the right spot as I was falling. Okay. had a feeling this one was wrong right here. Actually, I feel like these are wrong, actually. Yeah, these are. Why is it like that? Hold on a second. I think these, yeah, these I think are wrong. I don't like the whole corner snapping thing, man. Yeah, look at that. Why is it? Where? Come on. Where's auto snapping? Man, auto snapping is the best thing in the world. Look at me. See that? So when I do like that, yeah, these are screwed up again. The whole corner snapping is not right. Hold on. Okay, get that out of here. Why? Okay, and this guy's off the wall. Man, build systems need more TLC than they get, to be honest. Move the door, because I'm sure the door is the problem right there. Okay. Sure where I'm going to put the stairs in this place yet. Should be able to go ahead and knock these down though. I just tore out the floor, man. I hate that. Okay, I should just be able to, I should be fine to build it from down here actually. Just need to see which way's which, so I need to go like this. Oh no, what am I doing? Yeah, that's wrong. This one should not be this. Yeah, I just... Hold on. Okay, no. So now I messed up right over here. Oh, come on. Stop tearing out the walls. Okay, so this one is doubled up. Yeah, this one needs to come down. I mean, basically, I just need to make sure that the things underneath are alternating, right? These little, the lines that are in the wood, right? So, like, this one would be this. This would be this. Okay, so I think for now, yeah, let's just maybe break 2 of these out for now. See, this takes up so much space like that. We just need to be able to get up there for right now. Figure out the stairs later. Okay. How much wood I got left? Why does that feel like there's a space in between it? I don't know, it looks right on the front. I'm gonna trust it. Man, I always end up like this, where I don't have exactly the spacing that it really needs to be. Why aren't you snapping to the bottom? Auto, top, bottom 1, bottom 2. Come on, where's bottom 2? Okay. Let me try the other ones. See if they line up any better. Actually, this needs to come out here also. Man, come on, such garbage. I guess I would have to move it one more to make it line up. Sometimes he's snapping, I just don't like it. Okay, take that piece off. See, I feel like it's putting it like inside of the other one. Okay. Let's put this one back in first then. God, it looks so bad up there. Whatever. We'll deal with it for now. I need it to snap in. Well, we may not be able to do it. I guess good enough for now. Are you kidding? I think we're almost out of wood again, yeah? looks pretty good. Let's see. I want to line out. So that's basically the door right there. Window there. This is the front door. And actually, this, these are both doors. So you should be able to go in here. Let's go put the door upstairs. Which way did that door open? Okay, we're pretty much there. We just gotta get the roof on it here. There's some more windows and stuff we'll put on the sides, but I think I'm gonna have to have a way to get up on the roof though here. Let me go to the ladder real quick. Probably not the right place to build that. Probably get stuck on the other roof. I'm really kind of worried about, because how high we are, the roof may not, we may have to add some like stability. Let's see, we want, I think we want the flatter one. Oh, come on. See how this is going to work out over here. Looks like we're going to end up with the same problem here. I mean, I guess consistency is fine. Does it stabilize at all? I've never done this roof line before, that's why I thought I would try it. I mean, it looks like maybe if I'd have gone one more square wider, that everything would have probably lined up, but it's fine. I really hope we have just enough wood to be done with it, because I don't want to go spend another 5-10 minutes chopping wood. Okay, we just got to seal up these ends now. Let's see what this end looks like. This is what I'm kind of curious about. It just has like this, like two peaks in the front, right? That's the kind of the idea. We should be able to seal this end up pretty easily. Oh, I say that, man. It looks like we're gonna have the same problem there. I thought you used to be able to, like... Okay. I don't think that's right, actually, but... Actually, it probably is, because the outside... Let's see what it looks like. Let's do it. I may have to get outside to do that one. Why is there a gap? Yeah, because of that, it just makes everything a little bit difficult there. So what did I end up doing here? I just put the one piece. Okay, it's a minor detail. We just need to get moving. I want to get out to the plains today. Ooh, hammer broke. Let's get all the wood that's on the roof there. Hopefully this is enough to just seal it in. Let's see. That's going to be the same piece there. Okay, and then this piece, I think. Something's not 100% lined up there. Whatever, it's a minor detail. As long as none of the weather gets in. I think it's just because these are crisscrossing each other. Yeah, you can kind of see it sticking out of the roof right there. I don't feel like that's going... Okay, what are we on? Okay, we're just going to assume that weather's not going to get through those. We'll just go like this for now. Let's see, let's put a few windows on the side here. On both floors. Better be careful with this. Next thing I know, the stability will collapse. Well, I should just do one wall at a time here. What is my character's head stuck on? Why all of a sudden you're getting stuck? Okay, just... That's not good. Something just broke out. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Stability is sucking. I guess I can put a post or something. Ah, come on, no. This is the one thing that kind of annoys me about Valheim. If it's gonna break, it should break like quickly. But sometimes it just doesn't. it takes a minute for it to like figure out that it needs to break. I'm just gonna put some posts in here for right now. Okay, why are you not matching up? It's still red down here. So you can see there, it takes a minute for it to figure it out. So nah, come on. Is it not touching the roof? No, it's not. Alright, can we get some stability if we do this? We just need, we need a temporary solution. Okay, great. I guess the easy fix would be to put this full wall back. At least we got wood out here. Gotta be quick. Let's just see if we can get the ceiling back on. I'm gonna leave it alone for right now. Why? Yeah, see, and that's where the problem happens. It's like you try to give it some stability and you can't even get a post up there before it breaks. And I'm not gonna go rebuild this house with iron and then wood. I actually don't like that whole mechanic in this game. I think it's kind of pointless. Just one more thing for you to have to mess with. Get this to stay now. Are those even touching the ceiling? We just need that one piece to stay in for right now. Looks like it's hanging in there. Alright, so what did we end up down here? We're just gonna leave the windows on for down here for right now. Hopefully it's nighttime. We can sleep this weather off here. Some are probably wet. Obviously it needs some lighting, but... And then what I'm going to ultimately do is, it's basically going to be a 3-story building. It's going to have another floor below, so this is like the first floor up here. And then it's going to have a basement underneath. And then you have the top floor. Which... yeah, we'll figure it out. I got to be careful when I do it because the stability is going to get jacked up. Which is fine, because we may shift it over one so everything lines up better, and then we can fully seal the ends. There's always wood laying around somewhere when you're building. I guess I better get on the roof and see if there's some up there. Alright, we're gonna go like this. We're just gonna throw some torches down, standing torches, and just kind of leave this empty right now, and then as we build stuff, workbench wise, we'll throw it in here. Yeah, I don't hate this, but at the end of the day, that's the difference between the voxel building and enshrouded. It would have merged that. Although they do have these pieces, right? I think that's kind of what they're for. I think you can put it a little bit lower. Oh, well, I'm not doing that. The stability is red. Watch it crumble, because the ladder was just the stability it needed. Yeah, everything is red, man. Look at this garbage. Okay. Alright, yeah. I forget I used to make fences like that, actually. I may change this back out. Just do like this, right? Yeah. Anyways, what's in this cart? That needs to go to the farm. Let's actually take you and move you inside the building. I guess I do need a few pieces of wood, right? And we need to get some resin. Just more torches to manage. We love to micromanage, no worries. Guess I'll kind of do the same. Let's put one. Yeah, you know what? Probably should have something like. Let me see. Let me rework this for a minute. Guess maybe we'll just like put one right here. Let's just yeah, maybe one like right here. We don't need a ton of them in here. We're just trying to light it up a little bit. Okay. Not liking these stereos at all so far. Yeah, I need to, how do you make the glass? Like, I'm not going to do it right now, but in there, crystal wall, okay. You just need 2 crystals, that's it. Alright, maybe we will do it real quick. Let me see here. Kind of hesitant. The stability. Let's see. Please don't crash. Nah, why? I should be able to stack it on itself, right? That's weird, so if I point at the other one, I can't do it. But if I point at this one, I can. Okay, and actually, kind of afraid. Wait, where's the wood? Oh my god, get it off the ceiling, man. You're gonna make my whole building crash. Bush needs to go. Thank you. I don't know. I'll see if that grows on me. I'm not sure I'm a fan. We'll see. Might look better if it wasn't made out of wood, but... yeah, I don't know. Just let's let it be. Let's get to the plains already. Although you could do this now, right? Like, make it as if it really has, like, wind glass in it or something. Can I get the angle? That looks pretty cool, actually. I'm not sure I'm a fan of it over there around the door frame, but... I guess I could probably go way too far too. If I did every window or something, I don't know. I think I definitely want to do this one though. Oh, you can actually see through it. I thought it was not opaque. Let's see. Or it was opaque. You can see through it. That's pretty cool. Okay, we'll stop playing with glass now. Alright. So that gives us a little bit of room to work with as far as workstations and whatnot. So yeah, let's take a look. Because in order to make the next stuff, we need iron, right? We got the stove oven, which is iron. We already made the artisan's table. I know there's a few things. We got the blast furnace here, which is also iron. We got the windmill, which is iron nails. Spinning wheel, iron nails. We already made these things. So yeah, we need to go find some swamps and get some iron nails. And the other thing is, I need to see what it means to upgrade my shield. I don't want to experience what I experienced with the wolves. Like, there was no reason to die there if I'd have had my gear where it needed to be. We need iron. Okay. We need iron there, and then for the Frostner, we need silver, right? So we're going to have to get back into the mountains as well. This is prior to fighting the Yaglet, though. So I think the focus right now is we got to get into the swamps and get a bunch more iron. I was just thinking, I've never personally tried it. Has anybody ever tried planting, like taking the cultivator into the Black Forest and seeing if you can actually create a farm of blueberries? I don't know that I've ever tried that. I don't know if it's possible. I mean, I'm just thinking about the flax and wheat or whatever we grow in the plains, right? So let's bring our cart back over here. We'll need it when we get off the boat. Okay. Just make sure I shut the doors on this building here. Yeah, there's supposed to be windows up there above that door too. I'll do it later. Okay. Onion, mushroom, and that, right? We have 7, 17, and 10. Let's grab some of these. Let's get at least 10 going here. I'm almost out of thistles. Well, okay. We're gonna need a portal set up. Actually, I think we still have some cleanup to do in the mountain here. Right, we need to put this back to 1. Because I think our second portal's sitting in the mountain is what the deal is. So we have the motor right here, and then we have this one, which is number 2. So we need to... I'm trying to think how I can do this. So if I change the local one here to 2, I go over here, I tear this one down, I go to this one, put number 2 up as well. If I teleport back and rename this to motor, then I have to run back over there. See, that's the problem. It doesn't matter what I do. I can't rename the one at the base unless I set up a second one at my base before I go over there. And it's named motor. This one's named 2. We tear this down, go through motor, and then we can tear down the one on this side as well. Alright, let's do that. So I need another set of portals. Oh, barely have enough gray dwarf eyes. Okay. Just gonna throw it right here. I always forget how I spelled that. I need to be consistent with them. are. Why aren't you connecting? What are you connected to? Oh, I don't think it's actually called motor, it's called 1. Yeah, the other one's number 2. I saw it on the... Yeah, this is actually number 1 right now. Wait, what is that noise? Oh, absolutely not. There's a damn Drake above me. I ain't got no food, man. Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door. Why would there be a Drake just chilling right here? Man, this is what I hate about the stamina or the food in this game. Please, like when I eat my food, just boost my health all the way up to where it should be. It's so annoying to sit here and wait for it to just charge up. Maybe I'm just impatient. I don't know. It's probably what it is. I just want to kill this Drake because I don't want to turn up this portal. What I think about you, I will punch you to death. Okay, so maybe this isn't the best place for a portal. Where'd you die at, man? I need your loot. I mean, I guess it's okay, like, right? Okay, his loot's down here. Because I can farm them, right? Because I need these frost glands to continue to make my, Okay, where'd they go? Alright, let's... Okay, here he comes. Just stay on track. Okay, so that what I need to do is go back through, and I guess I'm on my mouse pad. I need to go back through, and I need to go through to number 2. That means, okay, what did I name this one? Let's just start lowercase in them all, just to be simple. Motor. This one needs to be going to number 2. We're gonna go over there, tear down number 2. We gotta be careful though, because we're not gonna have a portal back. I have my shield. And then when we get back to number 1 that we were just at, we're gonna rename it to motor. So this is connected to number 2. I mean, I guess worst case if we die, we're just going to rename this portal to be 1 on this side, so it should be fine. We should be able to get back in case. So this guy right now is named 2. Although there is a silver node here. There's also a silver node up here, though. Alright, let's just leave the workbench for now. Because we're going to need more silver to fully upgrade the Frostner. Actually, I need to remove this guy. So we are headed to here. Maybe some golems can pop up. Damn, there's more drakes over there. I need to put their trophy out. I don't think I've ever seen their trophy. Okay, we got a wolf. If they keep messing with this portal, then maybe I'll move it over here to this building and we'll build out that building a little bit. Because there is an egg right over there. I guess that's why it's... Ooh, we got wolves. Right up there where Motor's location was, there's a whole vein of silver up there. Okay, this guy saw me. Oh, I don't have my fire arrows. No, you better come back. Come here. Okay, now this one should be called Motor. Okay, this guy should now be number 1. And then this guy gets torn down. Now if I go back to the map, make sure I have it labeled right. Motor. This one's gone. Okay. So I need to split this. Let's just maybe always keep one in here. The stone needs to go somewhere else eventually. Okay, so we got one on us. Why did a bird just fly through my house? Something's wrong. Something really wrong with that picture. Okay. We're down to 9, 10 of these. Let's start saving some of these down here so we can make more of those eventually. Wood. This goes upstairs. Start putting the wood back down here because we're going to have to make coal also. Actually, we need to get the coal farm set up. But in order to do that, I need to take this thing over there, and I can't unless I'm on the boat. It's either that or you have to smelt over there, right? Like wherever. We definitely need to get bigger chests going as well. This is a whole mess over here too. Alright, I think I'm gonna break this down. We haven't really used it over here anyways. Tin wood, 2 iron, 4 stone. Alright, so you got the tin wood, 2 iron, 4 stone. So that's those 2 things. I'm gonna need yeah, we've got to go find a new swamp anyways, because we already went through, and I need my key as well. We already went through all the crypts that were in the last swamp. Man, my inventory is so loaded. Let me take a look at the map here. So the last swamp we were in was over here. This is the core farm that I want to set up. We didn't finish looking in here though, so maybe it's worth selling the boat. Let's dock here and let's finish exploring. While we're here, we can set up the core farm. And hopefully we find some more crypts here. If not, then I guess we'll sell off. Maybe try to head somewhere south, maybe. Considering this is called a smoldering tomb, I don't know, that's kind of worrisome. This is also a smoldering tomb, so maybe not. Okay, I think that's the plan. We'll try that. It's a, let's see, it's not that much of a sell, right? We're just right here. Alright, but we should take some stone with us as well. Currently 197. Oh, come on. How much stone was it? I hate that, man. That it stacks it. It's good and bad. It just depends on what you're doing. So it was 4 stone. Okay. So how much do we actually have? 100, 200, 310. Well, let's go. That would be what, 360, so we need another 40. One, two, three, 400 total. Okay. So make sure I shut the doors and everything. We got the poison resist. We got the key, portal. Okay, I think yeah, I shut this door. Oh, come on. Never mind then. Labeled number 1. Okay. All right, before we head out, I'm gonna run the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right. So let's just back out here. We do need to do something about this eventually. Clean this up a bit. Because we're going to have a bigger boat at some point. This man is crazy. He's just swimming over here. This direction and then take a right up there. Hopefully the wind will play nice with us today. Thought the wind was gonna be in our faces again. It ended up going all the way around, which is good. guessing that's a real 3D model tree up there. Because you can kind of see the leaves and stuff kind of moving. I think that's part of the skybox. I think the stars and stuff are, but I don't think that is. You can definitely see the leaves kind of twinkling. Well, we actually do have a portal over here, so this portal needs to move over here to the core farm eventually, so we can just get in and out as we need cores, certain cores or coal. There, I mean, my hope is there should be some there now, because I dug it out, so if those guys were spawning, they should be dying immediately, because the water kills them. Because it basically extinguishes their life, because they're made of fire. There's a swamp to our right. Oh, that's actually the same swamp. Yeah, so we never even finished, like, exploring all the way down here. There may be plains over there. I don't remember. We're getting close here. I'm surprised we didn't see the serpent there. We were in the ocean pretty much the whole time. Back in here. I think we're stuck on a rock right there for right now. They straightened up a bit. Come on. You can do it. Please comply. Come on, man. Oh, these rocks are so stupid. Come on. I don't have any poison resist on, and we've got to... Boat, please back up. Now we got a skeleton up here beating our shit. This is why I don't dock in the swamps. Come on. I'm telling you, the real world bosses in this game are the rocks in the water. They cause so much problems. They've caused me to lose my ship multiple times. Oh, we're gonna hit another one. Unbelievable match. Of course, man. Of course, I jump out of my boat and I put my weapons up because I'm not a human and I can't hold weapons and be in the water at the same time. Okay, so the boat is docked. Looks like this blob is like stuck up in the tree for some reason. We're gonna have to watch out for wraiths as well. That better not be somebody beating on my boat. Hey, come on. You weren't sneaking around. I saw you the whole time, man. Perfect. Where's the Surtling Core farm? We need to go take care of that right now. You should see the flame. Yeah, see, they're dying immediately when they spawn. Too bad all the stone is on the boat. Damn it, I forgot about the stone. What? There's a leech in the water here? Get out of here. I think that's one of their trophies actually right there. Alright, we're gonna have to get more wood, but I need to get a workbench down here. It's quite literally flat ground. Please let the workbench be put down. It's unbelievable. Okay. grab some more wood real quick so I can put the stone cutter down. I'd run too, man. He must have been watching what happened to Bone Mass. Alright, there should be a trophy right here, is what I think this is. Well, we're gonna make room for it. Okay, nimble anklet. Okay, we should be able to throw a portal down right here. Because I don't have the iron, or the stone, whatever, the iron in my inventory anymore. Do you think twice about it? 246. Maybe he should have thought about it again. I don't know. Alright, I guess let's throw the portal down. That way I can just bring stone back and forth. I don't have to run it from the boat. I should have thought about that before I even brought it over here. To see. I don't want it to be too big, but I don't want it to be too small either. That's what I thought. Okay.
guess that's too low. I think I'll do is we'll create a little floor on this side. Actually, I want to make sure they always land in the water. So we'll do a floor. The only thing about this farm, if I remember right, it's like it doesn't really work when you're not there. So it's like when you go over there, you have to kind of stand there for a minute and then they'll spawn. So it's not the best automation, but it's better than you having to stand there and fight them, I guess. Get it how their collider like yanks onto the walls sometimes. I just want to get it big enough that we don't have to worry about much, because I don't want to have to even worry about hey werewolf. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing good. Good to see you back. Don't have to worry about the blobs either, right? I don't want to have to drop a what you call it, poison potion every time I come over here. Okay, I'm gonna leave this piece off for right now. That's probably high enough. But we do need to have some type of little room back here. It doesn't have to be much, it just needs to be something. seal this in a minute. Can I just at least... Okay, I'm already out of stone again? Damn. We're actually going to take these two down. Stuff in here in a minute. Why? Whatever, just put it in. Unfortunately, we may need the stone that's in the boat. I hope not. I mean, worst case, we can always get some out of our field over here. Watch our health, too. We need to hurry up and get this closed in so we're not going to worry about any of the enemies in here. I kind of hate wasting food just to build this. Just sitting here thinking about it. We're gonna have to take this guy back eventually. We may not do it right now, but we'll have to eventually come back over here and get this. Let's get the portal. Him right there. Alright, this is how it's going to be long term. The problem is I need to get out of here right now. This guy right now, let's see. Let's get rid of this. I guess maybe we'll just call it like a swamp farm. Have on me anything that I need to get rid of? let's go get the hoe. And we can actually flatten it with just the hoe. I don't want to dig it like that. So this is currently number 1. Let's go to farm. So I have a network of portals now. Okay, that should be good. Let's sleep real quick. There are enemies nearby, really. Oh, really? Get this straight, you gotta come over here and create a problem. There's a brute over there. Okay, so boar farm check, coal farm check. We got the second building built, that's check. So now we just gotta start farming some iron again. Let me get this stuff out of my inventory here. I don't think we need these things on us right now. Alright, let me re-up my foods here. Poison resist. So when we go back over, I need to rename that portal. Yeah, just let our food and everything get up. So what did I put on the map? Swamp Farm. Hopefully I can climb out of here. Okay, and where is the actual original portal? It is over here. So that one we need to take back up. We'll use it as our exploration portal right now. Okay. Just have to periodically come over here and check on this farm and collect coal and whatnot. Okay, so the portal is back here. Pretty sure there were spawners here before, so it doesn't look like they actually spawned back, I guess. I haven't really paid attention to that before when I've done runs. Okay, our portal's right there. Hey, it's pretty rude, man. Now you come over here. Hey, you can't shoot me through a wall, man. Okay, so we're gonna pick up this portal. Actually, why don't we just leave it here for a minute? Hold on. I'm gonna rename this guy to 1. Let's go take out these spawners. I actually don't like them being this close to the base, or to the portal. Just realized we don't have overlay sound. It's so much easier with this weapon. Can I break this? Really? The chest is that strong? Alright, so those guys are out of here. Now we want to keep going this direction, because we never got to explore this part of the swamp before. It looks like there's a crypt there, actually. That's good news. Need to watch for wraiths. Oh. Why not? Come here. We need an axe. Where did he go? He's just like chilling over there. Let's mark this real quick. He's coming. I wonder what the mace will do to this guy. Come here. It's not doing bad. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Mace is actually decent against him. Oh, my inventory's full again. Okay, let's keep exploring. So we got this one marked. Definitely want thistle. I still need to figure out the Draugr bow. I hadn't paid attention to it. Maybe actually on the workbench. I feel like there's something I may be missing still. But we did get silver, so... We got chain, we got guck. So I kind of feel like it should be available to us. spawners over there. We got Guck. Just trying to make sure we're not missing any crypts. We got poison, 3 minutes left. Okay, before we keep going that direction, let's take these guys out real quick. Nah, come on. What in the world? This is not archery practice. Come on. I almost wonder if I should not take the spawners out, because that's like a good source to continuously get entrails and stuff. We got a blob over there. How much more have we not explored? We want to keep going in here. Okay, we got something there. I don't think it's anything important, but it's not a crypt, that's for sure. I think we were here before, and the trouble was we were trying to get up in here, and we couldn't because they kept spawning. The difference is this time we're stronger. We ain't got the stamina, but we're stronger. Don't go down, man. What are you doing? My character's literally stuck on the stairs. Maybe my head was stuck on whatever that was. I don't know. It's unfortunate. We got tons of bones. I'd rather have the arrows. Okay, so we found one more crypt. Let's I guess we'll bring the portal and everything here, right? But I do want to continue venturing down this way, because the swamp continues that way. So let's head back over. Let's head to this one, and let's bring the portal over. Okay, we got more spawners here. Just feel like getting rid of all the spawners right now. Let our stamina come back up. Nah. Don't need those bones, we got so many of them. Okay, we're headed over here to get the portal. That should make us at least a little bit safer. Can we get his blood bag, please? Can't pick it up. Get rid of that. Good luck putting this somewhere. I want to go check that bench real quick too. I'm just curious why I haven't created it yet. I forget, is it here or is it on the other bench? Geography. This is it right here. Silver. Okay, so we're screwed. We need 20 silver. So at least we know we can make it though. I was gonna say I thought we had all the pieces. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna be getting silver eventually. Or you know, going back to the mountain and getting silver. We need it for a few things. Let's see. We got way too much of this wood. I think there was room for this obsidian. Yeah. Okay, what time of day is it right now? Let's get we'll get the portal and stuff moved over, and what you call it, and then probably go sleep. Actually, you know what? I should keep these workbenches kind of crafted so enemies can't spawn here while we're running back to the what you call it, back to the boat, right? So now I need wood. I guess he saw what happened. He's out of here. Skeleton running off. Probably should hang out a second just in case he comes back. I think it's nighttime now. Hopefully the script's pretty good and we won't have to go to another swamp. Hopefully it gives us enough iron that we're in good shape here. I usually put a chest out there, but I don't have wood, so... Come over here, please. I don't want you breaking the lights. Okay, muddy scrap, muddy scrap. That was for being difficult. You got the uppercut. Alright. So we got muddy scrap right here in the center. Looks like another one there. one whopping iron. Ah, boys. Keep doing that. I may want to swap those. I keep pulling it out first. Thought for sure this was going to be a dead end right here. I'm just surprised it's not. Just pre-firing. Alright, it's starting to look better. We got 19. messes thingy there. Bet we'd already found it. We need to stage this stuff somewhere. That's what I thought. Let's let me mark this real quick. We can use this chest right here to stage. Let this, what you call it, poison resist, run out. So we can pop another one here. How many more do we have actually? 6. Food wise are looking okay. They need to maybe have this like pop up down here or something. It'd be nice to be able to see your buffs while you're here so you could pop this. They could even take this and like run it down the side here. There's a quality of life thing there. Oh, pickaxe broke. Not even paying attention to that. Should have gone back and fixed it before I popped my poison resist. And we're gonna rearrange this in a bit. This guy needs to be upstairs. That or the forge needs to be downstairs. I don't know. Because running over here, running up the stairs, it's time consuming. Repairing is one thing, but we need to be more efficient. I meant to throw all the stuff out in my inventory off of me. That was stupid. else we got? I thought I was hitting one of them. Was I not? Guess not. Must be so little that I barely find it. Make sure there's no chests over here. Let those stack. It's so weird. We're not looking too bad. We've got 40 plus so far. Unfortunately, can't reach it. So 65 so far. It's pretty good. I think that was everything down here, though. Yep. Okay. I think that's everything, actually. This was a dead end. Oh, it's not. Okay. But I'm gonna go back and get the rest of the buff real quick. Oh. Alright, give me just a second, chat. Be right back. Okay, let's pop our food. What are the odds, man? Just pick up that random mushroom in the crypts and get extra. Okay. Forgot the actual chest is in here that we're using. So I think we got, you know, roughly 70-ish, I think, in here. Yeah, 73. Let's go drop this off. Wow, we actually got 6 chain in here. Okay. Let's go drop this off and then let's see. I think it's like 37 that I can carry. Who's splashing water? I need to get these mannequins or armor statues created so we can get that stuff out of there. Let's figure out. I think it's 37 is what I was able to carry the last time. It was 36. Yeah, it was 36. Damn, that means we have to make 3 trips? We gotta do something better. I don't know, we'll figure it out in a second. So the question is, the boat's all the way there. I could run it back like I did before, but there's no chest here. I think we took all the chests out actually, so I think we're just going to try to go all the way. We cleared out all the spawners and whatnot, so I think it should be pretty safe to do that. Definitely don't want to make this trip 3 times though. So we may have to go back through the portal there and take something off of us. How much do each one of these weigh? Oh. So they're 10 apiece, so I need to drop 10. Goodness. Yeah, I'll fight you, but I can't carry your stuff, so I'll be right back. You'll probably follow me onto my boat and destroy my boat. I have the worst luck with my boat. It's so ridiculous. Hey! Bags times 2, that's good. Don't worry, Nex, I got your back. Oh, what the hell? Where'd he come from? Let you live, but you're a starved deer, so I'm taking your resources. Yeah, we literally gotta get... We gotta shed 10 pounds here. How much this way? That was 2 pounds. I mean, I hate to do it, but how much was that? That was 4 pounds, right? 4. Yeah, we're about to fight that dude, so hold on a second. I mean, even if I have to slow walk it, yeah, even if I have to slow walk it, I'll do it. I'm not making 3 trips. Alright, let's go get those deer resources real quick. Yeah, because we gotta break down the portal and everything, so so we're gonna have to slow walk it anyways. It might be better to actually move the boat, but I don't want to risk it. We got 1:44 on poison resist. The tree guy is still up and moving around. We'll fight him. Yeah, there he is. I should be able to pick up his stuff now. You want to clear us somewhere to fight here, or because you're kind of stuck? So I can take poison resist here. I hate that you can't pop it early. Let's just try to keep. See his health. I was just trying the mace. I should try the axe next time when I fight him. The mace did pretty well in the last one that I beat. That's why I just kept using it there. But in theory, it should, right? Oh, bastard. I didn't know there was 2 of you. Let's see here. Are you gonna come play too? Come on. You get an uppercut? They are weak to chop damage. Yeah, this just has blunt. Yeah, 60, 19 to 37 there. And then here you got blunt 35 to 57. I mean, the problem is my axe is only level 1, so I'm sure if I leveled it up, it'd be even better. Let's see, the crypt is over here. I think the mace might be edging it out just a bit because it's max level right now. If you used a battle axe, I wondered. Oh, don't take all. Oh no. What did I just do? And too many deer heads. Just need to find a spot for it for now. Rest it, okay, we're good. Okay, so we're going to take everything we can. We're going to be overweight or encumbered. It's just going to have to be the way it is. I'm not going to run all the way back for one piece of scrap. If an enemy comes, we'll just drop it. So wasteful. I can see something's over here to our left already. Wait, how am I okay, it looks like we're gonna throw both pieces out. Just the way it is. We got a little happy blob over here jumping around, letting everybody know he's here. We'll smack Mr. Happy Blob real quick.
Or it wasn't real smart that I just threw that on the ground and ran off without even marking it. It's probably not a good idea. Can't be throwing it down in the water. I think we better do it right here, actually. So if I just throw the one down, okay, I just need to throw the bigger stack down. Can't be leaving behind no entrails. Two minutes left on poison resist. We got 3 left. I don't know. At the end of the day, when you slow walk it like this, is it, you know, it'd be interesting to see somebody do the exact same route and actually run the one piece by itself. Basically 2 trips, right? So I think this is faster, to be honest, but it's risky. Let's go ahead and throw it down right here. Oh, it's right there. We're almost there. "47 seconds on poison resist. Hopefully a bunch of leeches jump on me. That'd be great. Hold off. So we can take this. Well, let's just see what happens. If I see leeches, then I'll take it. Because we're already going through water here. We need to take it, actually. Just to be safe. I think we need to go straight across right here. Looks like somebody's scrapping over on my boat again. Okay, we got trouble. Well, I have to. Nah, come here.
split this now. Right here. What is this? Skeleton? Oh, okay. Nobody cares. I got too many of those already. Alright. So we broke everything down. We should have 73. Yeah. Reason to carry all this on me. Just throw it all in the base here because we still have some swamp to explore here as well. In fact, before we go back, so ultimately we're trying to get the oven, right? So we need 10 or 15 iron right there. Okay. And then the next thing is the blast furnace. So it's 25 iron. And then we're going to have the nails. Okay, I'm not too worried about the nails right now. So we have enough iron now to get these two things going. I forget how much iron it was per set of nails. I think it was like 1 bar per 10 or something. Yeah, it's 1 per 10. Okay. So that's 3. And that's 4. And what did I say we had? We have 10. We have 25 basically. 26, 27, 28, 29. So we have what we need. To get those going. We don't have probably don't have enough to fully upgrade our iron axe here, but I'm not too worried about that just yet, so I think maybe the smarter choice right now would be to to go ahead and bring this stuff back and let's get that stuff going. Get those new benches and stuff built. And I didn't even get rid of this stuff, man. I'm so stupid sometimes. It's fine. So I guess when we sail back, we're going to go along this shoreline here and see just how far this swamp actually goes. That's what I was wanting to go explore before we headed back, but we're actually kind of going that direction anyways, so. Maybe we can see if there's any crypts from the... I think it was pretty much over with though. I don't think... Yeah, it looks like it's going into plains or something here. Okay, I feel pretty good that we explored the entire biome there. Got all that we could from it. So we'll continue to outline this island here. Maybe we should just turn. Because we're actually headed away from our base now. I feel like my boat's looking damaged. Probably should have repaired it before I came out here. I feel like we got a pretty good day to sail here. Wind's with us, the sun's out. Usually it's raining, foggy, no wind. But this will get us started, but, you know, more than likely I'll probably want to get a couple of ovens going instead of just one, but... So we may come back to the swamp at some point. But I think we have what we need at least to get the 4 new things that unlocked for us. Yeah, the motor ability. Yeah, I thought about it. I don't know. I hate having to go to the boss stones. They should give you something in your base where you can just swap the boss abilities. I'd rather have bone mass just to be on the safe side in case you have to fight. I guess that would be a little bit broken though, you know, if you could just swap bosses. I mean, as long as you can. Oh, okay, I'm gonna hit stones. Or, I saw it. Where'd it go? There it is. And as long as you couldn't do it out in the wild, right? Like, you got motor going right now, and then all of a sudden you see a serpent, so you quickly throw on bone mass. I think that's broken, but. Pull down. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's just as long as you can't abuse it, right? Because it's like effectively you have all the powers at one time. We need to get rid of that stone right there. I mean, it helped us stop, but... Nah, no you didn't, man. Really want to change this dock. I don't like how it is right now. Just scrape across the front of it. Thank you. Nah, keep going. Realized we don't have enough coal made yet. And the painful process of smelting. Oh no, you're using my fine wood. Damn it. Yeah, he literally used what? 11 pieces. I wish they had a way you could set that. Like Enshrouded came out with the whole what you call alternate resources or whatever, right? They should have something similar here to where you can say use it or don't use it. I'm gonna put the portal in the cart. I guess, once I'm doing that, we're gonna have to go get more wood, because, we definitely don't have enough coal there to smelt it all. Oh, come on, what am I doing? Maybe we should clean up this shoreline a bit. We're doing everything kind of towards the back. Oh, okay, I'm getting squished because my hand's not on the keyboard. I wasn't expecting that to fall over that quickly. Every time I get wood down here, though, a bunch of gray dwarfs come running over. Screaming HOA rights and everything, you know. Just spawned right here in these trees. Jeez. As soon as we get 50, we need to go fill these guys. I need to make sure I'm throwing out the fine wood, though. The oak trees give fine wood as well now, so... I'm not sure I agree. Somehow I hit that tree even though it was a good distance away there. Rolling away on top of that. I'll take it. Got now 50 and 41. Let's go sleep while that smelts. Make it a 10-minute swap, CD, yeah, go down and you're good. Can still utilize what you want, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, they definitely got to make it a, you know, a pretty lengthy cooldown. It can't be... Because you gotta, I mean, your decisions gotta matter, right? But when you're way away from the boss stones and stuff, like, I think it makes sense to allow you to swap out. Okay. So we need another 20 here. For some reason I'm not seeing the chat move over there. I didn't even see you and continued that conversation there until just a second ago. I started using a different chat, so I think I may switch back to the other one because I just noticed I'm not picking up on all the messages on this one. I don't always see it move, is my point. The other one I can actually see it pretty regularly. This is iron. What is this? I think we actually need quite a bit of silver just to make the Draugr bow, so... How many stacks we got left? We got basically 2 more times. What do we have here? Okay, we need to keep Making coal. Damn, bird needs to get out of my house. I saw it. Here, I'm sure these torches need some. Or I'm gonna stick in that one deer head right there, actually. Let's go check one thing to see if it's actually working or not. While we're waiting on this smelting, I'm gonna risk it here. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can keep the workbench here, right? Because they won't spawn. Yeah, I think I gotta take the workbench down, actually. But what I am going to do... And yeah, see, we brought the boat back. I should have broke that down before we brought the boat back, because now I can't bring that through the portal. It's fine. It probably needs to stay there in case I need to repair that farm, right? What I am going to do is... see it. Alright, we'll have to check this again later then. 15 iron, 20 stone. Oh, I didn't realize we needed cores. That's fine. We got some. So we need 20 stone, 15 iron. Is it 4 cores? That's pricey. 4 cores. We're going to be redoing this, so I'm just going to probably toss it down somewhere here. Oh, I forgot they're kind of big, actually. Can I even put it on the wood in here? I don't know. We may break this out, put it next to it or something. Let's see. I mean, now's a good time for this portal to be moved. Just set this here for now. Oh, okay. So I can't set it on the wood. Let's go throw the portal back down up here or something. I'll forever be running downstairs and forget it's up here. You gonna connect or? I don't have a number 1, right? I tore it down. Yeah, that's right. So let's just do like, just wanna make sure it connects, okay. Oh no, man. I don't have my stone cutter, so I can't put stone on the ground. Can I just like set you out here? I'm not really looking to use you at the moment. I just want to get you built. Add wood. Okay. What does it cost for another stone cutter? Where is it? 2 iron, 4 stone, 10 wood. Why do I have this? Oh, I just picked it up, I guess. Okay. Was it 4 stone? Yeah, 4 stone, 10 wood. This would be why we built the other house, because this place was getting way overloaded. I'll figure it out later. I'm just more interested in getting the stuff built. Okay. Alright, so what's next? Oof, we need 5 cores. Yeah, we need that core farm to work for us. What do you need? We need 30 nails. Damn, more wood. Okay. Then 20 stone. So we need 3 iron. Come here, little grayling. It's so funny to knock them across like that. Just gotta uppercut them. So we need 30 wood, I think that's what that said. Hoping the swamp farm does something for us, because I mean, I guess I do have 2 portals, so I do have 2 cores in the chest that can be used for the blast furnace. 26. Nah, come here. So what do we got now? We got 32. Where do we want to throw the windmill? Oh, I forgot this thing opens. So what was that sound? We might have to move this guy. I don't know. Let's maybe throw the windmill right here. It's kind of flat. Oh, I forgot about the nails. We will craft the nails. It's a damn maze up here now. Iron nails. Let's see. So it comes out there and we gotta put it in the back, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. This chest, right? I had... Yeah, let's go ahead and pull this stuff. And then... It's the blast furnace that we need to create. So we need 10 iron, 20 stone, and 5 cores. So the question is, do we have the cores? Actually, I think... Hang on, let's see what's up here. I mean, I know I have a few up here. Oh, okay. But I think we brought some back from the swamp, right? Yeah, here you go. There's 2 there. Alright, we still got a few. 20 stone. have to move you for a minute. See if we can back you in up here. Nah, come on. Stay up there. Oh my god, this thing. So, okay, it's completely turned the wrong way. I've been holding on to this one piece of green that I got early on. Does this take coal? I hope it takes coal. I don't know. Yeah, it does coal. I forgot it's on the same side. So we'll put that in there. Yeah, alright. Let's sleep real quick so the coal will... Come on, stamina. Let's go. Too bad we can't make any of this stuff, but we'll get a bunch of recipes unlocked right here. Yeah, now we gotta get some organization skills because stuff is everywhere. This building is... we've way outgrown it. Pots and pans, okay. Is it actually black metal for those, or? I wish they had the little indicator that showed you it was new, right? Like you haven't built it or something, right? This pot, there they are. Yeah, so you do need black metal. Wow, you need iron, copper, and black metal. Okay. Okay, let's knock this back down. I really want to reorganize, but I think what I'm going to do is temporary solution right now. Come on. At least it's in the building now. We're definitely going to redo all this bed. Everything's coming out of here. All these chests, the fermenters will get organized. These chests, we need to upgrade big time, right? In fact, did that unlock? That's the reinforced. So that didn't actually unlock the black metal chest, I guess. These are iron. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some time in the swamp still. We need a lot of chests. I don't want to keep growing the number of chests. It gets To be a point, it's like time consuming just to open each one of them. Alright, let's go. Now that we got all this put down, I mean, that's everything we can build right now, so that's a good thing. Let's go check on our farms. And okay, it's upstairs. Like I said, I'm gonna forget it's upstairs. An item prevents you. Oh, I didn't realize I had all this stuff on me still. This is bad in here. It helps if you're not a hoarder. What am I hoarding? Everything. Where did I leave the hoe? I think it's in a box up there. It's fine, we don't need it right now, but... all of it? Gotcha. You know the mindset, right? You never know what you might need in the future, right? The true mindset of a hoarder, right there. Actually, hold on. Let me see. I think we actually have... yeah, let me see here. So we got 50. Let me just split them. I'll take 30 up there, and then we'll seed the rest. I just want to keep growing them. Future mobs, nodes, and trees are storing my loot for me. Gotcha, gotcha. All I have to do is go collect. That's right, they're built-in chests, right? World chests. We're gonna put these in here. See that. We're gonna have way too much turnips now. Slightly unpredictable method, yeah. So what do we end up with? So we still got 40. Yeah, it's time to make another plot at some point here.
I keep forgetting about the carrots. I think I need to reseed most of these.
Oh, you know what? I gotta start remembering. Part of the farm chores would be, yeah, we got a ton of turnips now. Would be, grabbing the honey. So move the beehives back there. Eight. I think we're starting to get stocked back up. We were getting really low on honey before. At the first of the stream, we were almost out. Let's go check the swamp farm one more time here and see. Just kind of want to make sure it's working. Better put some armor on just in case. We should be safe, but just in case. Kind of worried. I mean, we've been, well, I took the, what you call it, the workbench down not too long ago. I'm just wondering if it's too close. I may have to make it bigger. Okay, we'll just keep watching. I don't know. Actually, let me try one thing. Just curious. Let's do this. Let's break down the stone cutter as well. Just make sure that there's like no benches here. This guy. What does the stone cutter want? It wanted iron, tin, wood, 4 stone. Okay. Iron, tin, wood. So that stuff goes back with me? Okay. So there's no benches here now. I don't know. Maybe the stone cutter counted as a bench, and they can't spawn when it's there. I don't know. I kind of expected them to be there that time. What else we got going on here? I still feel like we're like really low on meats, but not really. Actually, bring that down here. I guess we can clean these guys up. There's stuff everywhere here. I gotta get better organized. Because now you gotta go back down to the farm for that. What else we got going on here? Take off. Wow, we got 32 intros that time. Let's just swap that out. Leave the wood here for right this minute. Okay, we better sleep before we get attacked. Day 190, that's crazy. Almost 200 days. Where was, I think I had my, where did I have my circling cores? I think they were in this box right here, actually. Stone in here. Okay, I think it's time for this stuff to move out. It was kind of a temporary place for it. We'll just temporarily put it here as well. What else we got? That goes to the farm, outside. That's more iron. Okay. Hang on a sec. How much iron did we actually have left? More than I thought we would. Holy sh... Yeah. Did I miss making something? We needed 30 for the Frostner, if I remember right. But it might be better to actually make some chests. Gotta have the fine wood. Okay. I think they just spawned actually. I don't know. Let's go back through. I heard something. It could have just been a leech in the water or something there. Okay, they didn't spawn. I meant to go to the farm just behind the base there. Alright, so I think once I place this stuff, what kind of food do we have left? Yeah, we need to check our food. Yeah, we may have to check our food there. And then we can... We could actually go here and then just walk over to the plains. Take the boat with us. This is all plains right here. We already found the boss stones. We could see them from the mountain up here. I think we'll do that. Let's we'll break down the boat. We'll take a portal with us. But I have to set this one to be motor though. That's the problem. I need to make 2 portals again back here at the base in order to successfully do it. That's fine. If we got the food. Because we haven't touched the plains yet. I was hoping we'd be at the plains by now, but we're not there yet. Let's I think I'm keeping this stuff in here. Yeah. Okay. Mushrooms, that may be a problem. Plains prep day, yeah. We're gonna head over there in just a second here. What did I need for the muck shakes? Oh, wait, these are the ice creams, right? The Great Orph Eyes we've started to run low on for sure. Uh-oh. How many do we have? 3? We'll make what we can, but actually, hang on a second. Because we need another portal, right? There's a portal here. But, hold on. Do I still have the one that's in the chest out here? No. Okay. What about, sometimes I put them in the boat. Let's just make sure there's not one in here. Okay, so we only have 3. Oh, that sucks. It actually takes 3. Okay, well, it is what it is. Kind of have a mixed bag going on right now anyways. Okay, so let's throw one of these portals up real quick. So, okay, the one upstairs. I can't remember, I think it's all lowercase now. Motor. I guess I'll put this one downstairs for now. What a mess we got going on here. Okay, so that one up there is named a motor. Put this one back to number 1. And then we'll take this with us. I'm not going to take the boat right now. We'll take it once we know we have resources to bring back. Okay, so we need to go to the one upstairs. Just stand up real quick, guys. Give me a second. You know what? The other thing that I was talking about, I wanted to upgrade my shield because I don't want to be stunned by the skeeters, right? What was the upgrade for this? 8 iron and fine wood, man. Taking all my fine wood. How much iron was it? 8 iron. What level am I at currently? 2? I think 3, maybe 4 is the highest. Because that 1-star wolf literally stunned me even though I blocked him. What am I doing? 8 iron. Which caused me to die 2 different times. I just want to be fully prepared. So that is max quantity, or quality. I mean, I'm gonna trust that that's good enough, I don't know. We need to grab some wood for a bench so that I can actually put the portal down. Okay. Alright, we're going on an adventure. Somebody call Sam and Frodo. Let's go. Merry and Pippin, yeah. Just I might want to get some weapons out. Let me see. So we're gonna try to go here. Eggs are spawned back. Come on, where's the epic music? Let's go. We're on an adventure here. I cannot believe all the bosses, like the first 5 bosses, all within the starter island, right here. All the merchants, all the first 5 bosses. And we've already actually been in Mistlands too, just barely. I could tell how misty it was getting that, and I ran off, but... Okay, we got a mosquito right here on the left. 2 of them, actually. Can we please just take one at a time? Come over here, please. We need to kind of test the waters, actually. I mean, I guess I could shoot him with my bow. What arrows did I bring? Damn. Why can't I see them now? I saw them coming down. Okay, we got a fueling right there. Okay, I see the mosquito. See both of them now. I kind of want to block one. Yeah, get wrecked, son. Come on. This other one needs to get aggroed. I don't want the fueling to be aggroed too. I know damn well he's going to be. Can I shoot him and get him to come here? Watch him be a... Okay, he's almost dead. He had no idea I was here. Thanks for playing. Alright, let's go see if we can block this guy. Where did he go? There he is. Okay, good, we can. Okay, where did the other... Right here. Okay, Frostner's level 3 right now. I think I needed 30 more iron to... or... It needs to be upgraded one more time. Alright, let's see. So where are we here? Alright, let's go to the edge over here. Is that water right there? What is that? Looks weird. I gotta be careful of the oil or sludge, whatever those guys are too. I don't know. I don't remember what these are used for. I just know I always end up getting way too many of them. So this is water right here, okay. I really want to find flax and stuff too and get that started. So we got locks, we've got fuelings, the mosquitoes. Trying to remember what else is in this biome. You got the oil or sludge, I don't forget what they're called. Those guys, they're new. See, there's the boss stones over there. Okay, we got a village right here, that's good. That looks like more plains across the water here. We got another village, it looks like there. Okay. Skeeters. I don't know where you're at, but I heard you laughing. Oh, we got locks right there. Definitely want to take them out as soon as we can. Oh, are you already coming to play? Maybe that skeeter was pissing him off, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the portal, go sleep. I'm gonna try to move over towards this mountain here. We still got the rested buff for 9.5 minutes here. So you got 1, 2 Luxes. I don't want to set up the portal next to them. Those guys do some serious damage when they ground pound. Destroy my portal in no time. Okay, this plane seems to be quite big actually. So you got another locks right over there. What? Oh. I didn't realize he dropped that. Oh, you're a tough guy? Alright, come here. That's what I thought. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to tear this back down. We're going to get next to the water somewhere. And that way when I bring the boat over, we'll already be kind of right there. Let's see. I'm just wondering if this water somehow comes out over here. Looks like I have water here as well. But coming from this side of the island, I have no idea what's ways which. This is mountain here. We got water here. me take a look. What am I looking at right now? I have no idea if this water goes through, though. That's the problem. Alright, screw it. We're just going to set up over here. Damn puke berries away from me. Okay, we got a village there. There was one, I thought, to our left as well, right? So we got locks there. Hold on, I'm gonna press my luck here. This locks is quite literally by himself, so. Make sure there's not one that... Oh, okay, is that oil over there? I don't know. Where are you? I heard you laugh. I see you two down there. Okay. I should use my poison arrows on him, actually. I plan on seeing if I can melee him, or... Okay, wasn't ready for that. Man, how come you... Right when I do go to hit you... Oh, too early, too early, too early. Where are those idiots at, man? They seemed close. Box pelt, cape, rug, meats. Okay. Was it a mod that I'm thinking of where you could, you know, create a saddle and ride them as mounts? I think that was a mod, right? What's this? Puke berries. Nobody cares. Want to know those two guys went? Ooh, you know what? I better mark this. I'm gonna have to go into the villages probably to find the wheat initially, or the... Where are you? I can hear you. There you are, I see you. Can I surprise shoot you? Get you 1 HP. The fact that there's two of them, one of them's got to be a 1-star, right? Okay, this dude's pissed off. He's coming. There's the one I hit.
Okay. We got to find a place to set up the boat because I don't want to get too much green metal and then I have to run it multiple times. The plains is so much better biome than most of the other ones. It's deceiving. I know there's a mosquito right there. It's deceiving because you walk in here thinking it's all peaceful. Okay, this is water right here. There's another village right there. Let's see if we can just kind of mark the villages. Oh. Come on, you can do it. Okay, let's walk this way. We know that village is there. I'm just worried about my stamina food here. I don't want to run out. Okay, we got more locks over here. I don't think I hit him. There's two of them. I just want to get one of them to come here. And this man's pulling a disappearing act or something. Come here. Oh, nah. Come on. That was so bad. Now I got this guy chasing me and this idiot over here. Come here. It's coming out of nowhere, man. He's trying to get the high ground. Early. Damn it. I gotta back off a minute. My stamina's low. I'm pretty sure I saw something walking right there. What the hell was that? Alright, sorry man. My bad. Okay. I'm getting greedy now. Come here, man. Let's finish this. I think there's one more locks over there. What's my stamina looking like? We got 16 minutes on their food. Hopefully a mosquito doesn't come shooting out of the mist at us.
Take your time. I have no problem letting my health regen. I was early. Damn it. What the hell, man? That was rude. That was my turn. Oh, Harley. Come on. Come on, brother. Nah, that was bullshit. You're supposed to let me get 4 hits in? I wish you could see the workbenches from here. I don't remember how many lox hide you need in order to, or lox pelts. Oi, where are you? Come here. I already took out 2 of your friends. You sure you want to do this? Come here. There should be a few more locks over here, but I think there was another village. I'm gonna reset my food at 10 minutes. I wish this mist would get out of here. I mean, we're going to the Mistlands next. You'd think, they would say, okay, yeah, there's another village here. Looks like there's some barley, maybe wheat right there, or flax, I can't remember. I think it's flax and barley, right? Something like that. Okay, we got fueling on the left there. Okay, we got a big guy in the middle. I think he'll basically rock me if I try to fight him in melee. I don't think my shield will do much against him. Okay, these guys are going out to hunt, I guess. 3 of them? They're after something. Oh, they're after all the deer. They are going to hunt. This one's an idiot. He's like chasing him. These 2 guys are just strolling back here. Why don't you get the boar? He's a 1-star boar. Oh, he tried. Yeah, hey, what about me? Oh no, I lost my rested buff. Whatever. I think he... Oh, he did. He got him. Oh. The one with the sword got him. Oh no. I hate the ones that throw spears. So where did all that food go? Don't want it to go to waste. Stupid deer, stupid enough to come back, it looks like. I probably should do the smart thing and go get my rested buff. It looks like nighttime's rolling in as well. Mosquito here. Hey. Oh, we got more locks down here too. Those must have respawned. What the heck? Because my portal's right here. I definitely would have saw those. I should probably repair. The Froster's not exactly halfway, but what the hell is going on out here? I must help the skeleton. I hate the shamans, they annoy me. Especially now because they're like poison cone. It seems to never miss you now. Yeah, I don't know what to think about the big green guy. I know he hits hard. He may have an opportunity to stun me. I don't know. But I definitely want to take these locks out, for sure. Let's see if I can just get one of them to come over here. Maybe like over here. Oh, you ain't having it? You're a tough guy? Alright. Here's another one. Oh no. He baited me. He baited me to the point I shot the other one. This is so bad. Nah, get away from my portal. Absolutely not. Oh, the fueling's over here. I hope they eat the fueling. He's got a spear too. I hate these guys, man.
Okay, I just got myself into a really bad situation here. The other one de-aggroed. Okay, we got a damn mosquito as well. Oh, buddy. Where's the fueling? We got another mosquito behind this guy. Where's the fueling at? There he is. Let's see if I can make them fight each other. Oh, it looks like he's going out. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he hit you, man. You're going to put up with that? You should go over there and do something about it. Oh, no. Come on. That's my loot, man. Get out of there. Alright, I think we're safe now. We just gotta fight this guy. Except I want to find where the mosquitoes died. Did I get their loot? I gotta let my stamina come back up. Yeah, he's scared now. He's like, oh shit. He dodged. I was trying to roll backwards there. We got another fueling hanging around over there by the other locks. Okay, it looks like the locks... The fueling's coming to me. He was literally right here by these trees. Where did he just go? I mean... Did the mosquito just kill him or something? I swear I saw him right here by these trees. Come here, mosquito. Damn it. Hate that. I gotta let my stamina come back up. I feel like the iframes in this game are too big. The window is too big. Oh no. I saw him one time too many. Oh, that's bullshit right there, man. Okay, mosquito just clipped me on my arm. Got 15 on the clock here, food-wise. Yeah, that mosquito just coming out of nowhere, man. No bueno. I want to try to get into one of the village and see if we can, what you call it, see if we can get barley or, I think it's flax, right? Is the other one? Barley and flax. Let's go. I know for sure that one has one of them. Let's go see, take a closer look at this one over here. Because we know that also has a big guy in it, and I don't think I can handle him right now with my current shield. Got a death mosquito over here on the left. We got something right here. Flax or barley, one of the two. Looks like we got like the little shaman priestess, whatever. Okay, we got a big guy as well. Let's creep our way around to the stones and see if it's actually his. It should be. I don't think you would see that formation unless it is. Let's go this way. It looks like we're. What was that? Oh, we got oil or whatever the heck it is. I know those guys will tear you up pretty quickly. I don't know what they're called. I'm calling them oil. I know it's a different name. I just can't remember what it's called. Tar, thank you. Yes, I knew it was something different. What is this? Oh, God almighty, dude. Just come back here. What is this right here? Damn mosquito made me jump out of my shoes. Come here. Okay. We probably have enough. Yeah, it is his stones. I can see it already. Okay. Might as well go interact with it so it officially marks it on the map. This is just, it's unbelievable how close everything in this sea is. To calm the nerves, haha, yeah. I mean, Modar, we'll look at the map here, but she literally, so we can take my map, wow, I was way off location, but we were up here. Yeah, Modar is right there. Look how close they are together. It's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go take these locks out right here. I want to see what this is on the shoreline.
Where did that go? Alright, let me just shoot this guy real quick. Let's get him out of the way. What, you have no idea that I'm over here? Here, let me stand on a rock so I'm a little taller. Maybe you'll see me this time. The word's out, he found me. He had to look at his GPS. Okay, yeah, it's a shipwreck, it looks like. That was a love tap. It's fine. Come here. And I hate it when their health bars disappear. I should have killed him right there. Let's bring this guy up here too. Oh no, big boy's coming. That's bad news. Okay, he's backing off. Okay, we'll just fight him from this angle right here. That way I can keep an eye down there. Looks like they're headed back to the village. Oh. I was sitting there thinking move because of my stamina, and I didn't move. Why is it gotta be like that, man? Come here. We were doing so good. Nah. No, I want you to look this way. We don't want any surprises from the village. See that? Alright, so there's a big boy here as well. I want to go see what this was, though. I think it's a boat. I forgot that they have those in this game. I think you, like, find treasures or something. Okay, he's like... I wonder if I can get him to... No, he's got little friends with him. Yeah, we probably need to head back anyways because we're out of stamina food. We still got 21 minutes though. Yeah, I don't remember this right here, like this. Wow. Like what is... Can I like pickaxe this or hit it? Oh, it's just wood? That's kind of... I thought maybe it was metal or something. Because that's what I was actually talking about from over there. I was trying to understand what that like great looking material was. Yeah, they definitely have like a shaman, whatever she's called, right there in the middle.
Yeah, I think this we should get out of here. There's one of the things right there that you need to summon him. We're gonna go to the right here. We're gonna stay away from the tar pit. That's certain death right now. If you use fire arrows on the tar guys, does it do a lot more damage? I would think so, right? I mean, they're tar. Can't remember? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try. There's got to be a way to counter them, because they're super tough. Like the ones that jump around, and then they spray you, that it just does so much damage. Why? It feels like stuff is respawning here quickly. We got 2 Skeetos here. That's not bad for our first trip into the swamps, or to the plains. I wonder how much it even costs to create the pelt or the cape. Actually, let's take all these. Gotta find a home for this stuff here. The wolf, what you call it, cape is cool, but I like the Lox one better, to be honest. Problem is, you've got to upgrade it too. And you have to have silver. Okay. Yep, so we gotta wait on that. We gotta get more silver. I think the pupil berries are downstairs. This should go in here. Where do we want to put the mosquitoes? I want to save them because I like the... I forget what it's called, but it's the mace you make out of these. I like that one a lot. I don't know if we got room for these guys. Yeah, we definitely need to make some chests. I'll take this out of here. Why can't I stack these up to 50? Man, who's sitting around just going, oh, you know, these bones, you can only stack them to 30, and these, I don't know, man. Good on them, that's all I'm saying. Sure, this can go there. Okay. Just throw it there. Gold can go in here.
I wasn't even paying attention. It's nighttime. Yeah, what else we got on us? Somewhere in here I have puke berries, whatever they're called. And then what? What's up with that? Oh, hurricane just came in. I didn't even pay attention to what this looks like when it was lit up from the inside. Didn't I put one somewhere right here? Can't even see that light, can you? Not really. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's see what else unlocked just now when we got the what's it called? The locksmiths, right? I don't see anything new so far. Really? So you did something unlock over here? Food preparation table, and all it does is make fishing bait. There's no way I'm gonna waste a Drake trophy on this. Those trophies are rare. Okay, so we unlock anything here? Medium stamina. I think all we've had so far is minor. Frost resist, minor healing, medium healing, poison resist, minor stamina. Yeah, so this unlocked evidently. Yeah, okay, with the cloudberries. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think. We have our portal over there, right? So we should be able to take this one down, and then the one upstairs, we can change it to be number 1. Okay, let me... I know I got some more gray dwarf eyes, so... I mean, I just got 10 back, but... I don't really want to use those if we don't have to. because we need them in case we need another portal like we just had to do. I thought I threw... I'm going to switch over to these. That way we have a little bit more help in that biome. Everything is repaired. Let me check the Frostner again. Can we go ahead and get its last upgrade done? I think it was actually silver, right? Yeah, that's the problem. It's silver, not iron. I wonder if I took a pufferfish like this and threw it in their camp, if it would poison them. That'd be interesting to try it out. Okay. I mean, like, if you had, like, a whole inventory of them, right? And you just went up on one of the, like, where the fueling stand, like, the little, like, watchtowers, right? And you just started tossing them down while they're underneath you. If it would just sit there and kill them, like, poison them over and over. I mean, I don't know how you would get that many, because that one actually just poisoned me in my boat, and I happened to be able to grab it while I was sailing. Sounds like cheese, huh? Yeah. It'd be a fun one, though. Okay, so there's no way, right? I'm thinking this may be too enclosed. They should have spawned by now. I wonder if I, instead of doing it like this, if I just close this in and take that whole thing down. And that way it's still open. And then I guess I can just have a door here. But I'm pretty sure I used to enclose it like this. It may be too close to the flame. That may be the problem. Alright, well. It looks like the spawner respawned over there. Yeah, it looks like the spawner respawned over here. Does that normally happen? I thought I took all the spawners out. I want to get this working because we're out of cores, and if we want to make more ovens, more windmills, we need this to kind of be there to help us. We just moved around in the water. We need to get this and get out of here. My health's gonna start dropping in a minute. And I have no poison resist right now. What the heck? Oh. There's still some. I gotta get this. Come on. I didn't realize there was still some in the water right here. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this floor out too. Just make sure there's enough space. I need to rework this for a minute here. Put the bench back down real quick. guess we'll check it again later. Alright, chat, I'm going to call it there. 11 o'clock my time. At least we got into the plains. I was kind of thinking we weren't going to get there, but we did, so that's good. But yeah, so I appreciate everybody being here. Hope you're enjoying the Valheim run. So tomorrow we'll pick up here and we'll be tackling the plains much more in depth. And I guess we're going to have to go get silver as well, silver and iron as well. So, but yeah, I hope you guys are have a good rest of your night or day wherever you might be, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Appreciate it, guys. Good night, everyone.